Hopgun. LilyHopgun. LilyHopgun, it is almost Christmas. Hi. Welcome. 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 B-Max, Zombie A. Kuma Pause, 376. Invisible Man 101, Kamikaze 86, Diox 101, Litaro, Uber Hobo, Tungsten Cobb, Nito Common, Chivakasaurus, Achiena. Yes, Lily Hopkins, Felius Goodman, Kurok, Scurvy Monkey, Marius Pillheady, Chromogram, Kier Neckbeard, The Ant Bone, Welcome, Secret One, Assistant Away, welcome to my stream. How's my hat look? Does it look good? Am I breaking the kayfabe if I move my hat around? You just finished? What did you finish? Go back? Oh wait, go back? Welcome! Welcome! Hello! Starlight Toa, Nymphidalia, Scoremonger, Marius Pillheady, Gira Choma, Invisible Man 101, Neto Common, Sheriff Ramb, Litaro, Tomazetta, Drekken 337, Christian. There's something wrong with my hat. What is jolly? What is jolly? Are you having a jolly Christmas? What are you doing? What are you doing? It snowed so freaking much here. It's behind the tree. You can't see it. Wait. Wait, hold on. What's that over there? Wow, what's that? Oh, wow. Hold on.
Lost_night1019 just subscribed. Hi.
Lost Night 1019, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Lost Night 1019, for subscribing for 8 months. I hope you enjoy my channel. I hope you're enjoying it. Wow. I can almost see it. There's something over there. Okay. Okay, no, that's great. Okay. Okay, awesome. Okay, I'm ready to go back to normal size. It snowed so much last night. Holy. Look what happened out there. How did that happen? Look at all that snow. It's a Christmas miracle, don't you think? The snow fell real fast. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. I just want to thank anybody who was able to help make that miracle happen. Thank you very much. Yes, the miracle is very greatly appreciated. That was a great miracle. Oh crap. My hat's falling off. It's new. It's new. It's new about 6-7 inches. Tis the season. Crazy how that happened. Neat. I hope bees will be okay. Bees will be okay. Wasps, not so much. But bees are lucky. Bees get to live through the winter, except for drones. But there aren't that many drones relative to the other bees in the population. Hello, Dreadmaw. It must have been Santa. It must have been. It must have been. Do the bees freeze? They do not freeze, no. No, they do not freeze. The inside of the beehive in the coldest parts of winter is very, very hot inside. It can be 90 degrees F in the dead of winter inside of a beehive. They're very good at regulating temperature. They love to dance and vibrate. They use their numbers. They use their numbers. What's 90F in real? Isn't it like 32? Analyzing. 90F to C. Wow. Look at that. It's 32. It should be safe as long as they don't misbehave. Hello, Zydarion. Can't help but notice you're trying to claim credit for the snow. That's not true. I know who made the miracle happen. I know who made the miracle happen. The bee reactors work overtime during the winter. They do, they do. Good math. Thank you very much. Oh, you know me. I'm trying to get straight A's. Who's my favorite bee? There's a bee? How was my day? My day was good. I ate Christmas cookies. I looked at Christmas lights. I finished up my Christmas shopping. I looked at a little bit of snow. Yes. Yes. You saw Siderion doing a dance for 2 days straight? Are we sure that's related to the snow? Do we know that? Hi, Desario. Good afternoon. Who's my favorite bee? I like the bee in Cuphead that you fight against. I like that bee. You don't know why, but it makes you very happy to hear someone say Christmas. It brings you joy and makes you jolly. It could be like an ASMR trigger word. Like secret compartments. Secret compartments. Secret compartments. Secret compartments. Yes. Gitotama is vibrating, trying to keep the inside of the hive a toasty 32.22 degrees C. How secret are we talking? Super secret. So secret you can hide the death note there. Nobody would ever find it. Yes. Yes. Are there holes in your hat for your hair spikes? Yeah. There weren't before, but I couldn't get the hat on otherwise. My hair was too spiky. I couldn't help it. Yes. Yes. A holge? Oh, I get it. That's cool. Good joke. Sladuk. Hi, Doreth. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're having a good afternoon. What do you want for Christmas? I'll try to make sure you get it. What do you want more than anything? The Saiyan hairdo? That's easy. Go to your barber. Nymphodalia. Simply go to your barber. And you can get the Saiyan hairdo. Can you have something too? Yes. Yes. Hello, Hadoka99W. How are you doing today? You want 3 mandarins? Oh, those are so good. Oh, delicious mandarins. World peace feels well, man. World peace. I don't know if you really want that. I don't know if you want that. You guys, there's only one way to get world peace, am I right? Lily is my favorite everything. Me? World destruction. It would be very peaceful. Oh yes. You guys, I think whenever you have people living together, there's gonna be squabbles and scuffles. You guys, that's part of it. If we didn't have those, you know what would happen? We wouldn't be alive. Giga, pop. Squabbles and scuffles. They all involve abolishing free will? Exactly. Exactly. You guys, even best friends fight sometimes. It's true. More reasonably peaceful worlds then. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. World peas. Do you have a favorite vegetable? Huh. Is it peas? Do you like eating peas? Is it your favorite vegetable? Hello, Cyber Snacker 2077. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the first time chat. Peas are awesome. You're the only one in your family that actually likes them. Do you get to take the peas off of everybody else's plate? That's more fun than if I think they just put all of the peas on your plate. If they put the peas on their own plate and you go like, please, please, can I have your peas? And they go, wow. Okay. You love peas, but they don't hit as hard as Brussels sprouts. Yeah, they hit different. You guys, are Brussels sprouts really from Brussels? Isn't that in Belgium? Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts. How do they get them all here? What the? The sprouts that we're familiar with were first cultivated back in the 13th century in what is now Belgium. Holy. It is thought that the vegetable is named after the Belgian capital where they became a popular crop in the 16th century. What the? What the? Airplane? They're from Brassica? Yeah, the mustard plants. If they're not, they're just sparkling sprouts. That's amazing. You guys, do you know how cool it is to have old objects? I thought of this when I was thinking about how Brussels sprouts were being cultivated in the 16th century. I used to work in a used bookstore, okay? And I love old things. I like how they look. I like how they smell. I like how they taste. You guys, I have an old glass bottle. I have an old glass bottle from the 1800s. I have an old glass bottle from the 1800s. I wish I had an old glass bottle from the 1600s. It might have been from Brussels. Yeah. I don't think you're supposed to eat old things. Why not? Why not? Haven't you ever heard of a century egg? You can only eat once a century. So it might as well be an egg. You say the same things to your grandparents. You have a pottery fragment from King Tut's tomb. Are you cursed? Are you cursed? I wonder how many of you believe in ghosts. Do you believe in ghosts? I feel like Christmas has a ghostly component to it. It's not as ghostly of a holiday as, say, Halloween, of course, but maybe it's a second place. Wait, what about the Day of the Dead? Maybe third place for scariest holiday. You'd believe in ghosts. Lily, Brassica oleracea is the plant that grows a bunch of vegetables. Yeah, it's the same species, but they're all different cultivars. Kale, cauliflower, cabbage, broccoli, and Brussels sprouts. And the source is the wild mustard plant, right? Am I wrong about that? Let's see. A wild cabbage. Wild cabbage? Why did I think mustard? What's the connection? Please hold. This is very important. Brassica includes mustard as well. I feel like I read this somewhere, but I can't find a source on it now. No, not veggies. No. No. The power of steak. Ooh. I used to think butchers were so cool because they had that diagram of like, oh, this part of the cow is this cut of meat. And I thought that was so cool. Were you banned from Wikipedia? No! No, they wouldn't ban me. Not veggies. If you rearrange those letters in Santa. Santa is a specter or apparition. Hello, anti-hero. Welcome. Hello, Goombert27. Hello, Danny McGee. Have you seen if the bottle is made of radioactive glass? It wouldn't be radioactive enough to cause any harm, but sometimes there's enough to set off a Geiger counter. I don't have a Geiger counter. I should get one. I should get a Geiger counter. Yes. Yes. You've been haunted several times and you can't explain it, so you believe in ghosts? Oh no. I'm saying that because of Charles Dickens? Yeah. We need some more ghost stories about different holidays. Valentine's Day has a ghost. Cupid. Is Cupid a ghost? Or the ghost of love. Silly Champ, are you posting Silly Champ in chat? You went to the butcher yesterday to get some uncured pork belly. Fresh side to smoke for Xmas. What? Lily, if I had a bowl of tomatoes and you... What? A bowl of nice juicy steak. Would you offer me a piece? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't get it. I'm not sure. All raced once for Christmas is an official Lily Hopkins plush. An official plush, huh? You want an official plush? I don't even know how to make a plush. I don't know how to do that. How will you counter your Geigers? Chernobyl ASMR. That's a good idea. Geiger counters are kind of ASMR-y, I think. President's Day is about ghosts. Cupid owes you $100. I don't believe that. Ask Bucky. They're saying if you had tomato and you had steak, would you do swapsies? Oh, sure. I'm not very picky, you guys. There aren't that many foods that I go, ugh, that food sucks. And there also aren't that many foods where I'm like, oh, that's the best food ever. Neto Common says, if you wanted to hear about the haunting, you were sitting on the toilet, scrolling through your phone, looking at memes. Classic. When you saw... What? What the heck? Do you like fruitcake? I've never had fruitcake. I don't know. I like fruits. Like apples. I like kiwis. I like bananas. I like strawberries. I like freaking... What else? What other kinds of fruits do I like? There's all kinds of fruits that are so good. You need to like oranges. I do like oranges. Oranges and mandarins. You can actually freeze an orange and the insides will turn into delicious slush.
_Millie just subscribed. Merry Christmas, Lily Claus.
Merry Christmas, see Millie. Thank you for the 16 months. Oh, Ink Pit likes my hat. Hello, Ink Pit. Hello, Ink Pit. What don't you liken? What don't I liken? Connor Wayne. What don't I liken? Eggnog. I don't like eggnog. It feels like you're tasting glue. It's so, like, congealed and slimy. Ugh. Gross. You're an egghead. I like eggs. I just don't like nog. I don't want my egg liquefied. Eggnog is good with alcohol. It thins it out. I'm not much of an alcohol drinker, but I mentioned this last stream. I bought a bottle of alcohol, and I'm gonna drink one drink when I get all A's every semester. I'm gonna drink one drink every semester when I get all A's. Yes. Did you get to play Arc Raiders during the whole Blueprint fiasco? I did not, no. I did not drink the drinks, yes. Yes, I will drink the drinks. What fruits don't I like? Persimmons. That's gonna be persimmons for me. I bet you I would like durian, but I haven't tried it. Or maybe yak fruit. Maybe yak fruit. Persimmons are weird. What is jackfruit? Jackfruit. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yes. Persimmons are weird. Hello, Anklebell. Anklebell is a raider. An arc raider. Just one that will take you 4 years of school or potentially more. Why? Why? If you get all A's but a B+, you still can't have it. Oh, trust me. I would not reward myself if I got a B+. I'm not like that. They're a bit weird. Persimmons are nice and crunchy. They are tasty. They are crunchy. They are good because they toast them. They've got a pepper bar. They've got a pepper bar. You would like durians. Durians are awesome. What kinds of things do you like to pair a durian with when you're preparing it? Like if you don't want to just eat durian on its own. I bet there's all kinds of cool cooking recipes that combine it into stuff. Hi, Ikaram. They're literally cinnamon peaches. Sometimes I like to mix cinnamon into my coffee while I read Dune. While I read the original Frank Herbert Dune books. Because the Fremen like to enjoy... They like to enjoy their coffee with spice melange. Yes. If you put cinnamon in the grounds, it's witch's coffee. Are you serious? Lily has incredible self-control. Thank you very much, Dad Boss. Welcome. A bottle has 16 shots, 1 drink per semester. Well, I think where we're getting stuck though is my goal isn't to finish the bottle. My goal isn't to finish the bottle. If I can make the bottle last a really long time, that's a good thing. Terra Caminarita freaking loves persimmons. I tried persimmons one time, and they were like... I don't know, maybe that was like not a good persimmon, or maybe I had to get used to it. But The persimmon that I ate was like an itchy peach. It was like an itchy peach. It was like a sandpaper peach. You have to let them ripen up. Okay, that's the problem then. That was the problem. Do we know what the spice tastes like? Yes, the spice melange tastes like cinnamon. Well, it smells strongly of cinnamon. I think it's mentioned in the book that it tastes different every time you have it, but the first time you have it, it tastes like cinnamon, and it always smells like cinnamon. You bet Fremen coffee would be so good. I just love the mental image of like Fremen sieges, like they're just chilling in caves and they're like, well, time for coffee. And they're enjoying some coffee in their little underground cave. So cool. Oh, persimmons are supposed to be smooth, crispy, crunchy, and sweet. Anything else and it's too ripe or unripe. Oh. You don't like cinnamon things? Cinnamon is bark from a tree. In Vietnam. Yes. The Dune books are crazy. I like the Dune books. What's the price per Simmons? J.K. Simmons, I need to rewatch Whiplash. Holy, what a good movie. Ingo Bell had a persimmon off the tree and it was bitter, but it looked so good. Oh no. They're not supposed to be itchy. You might be allergic. I'm not allergic. A bottle of what? Is the drink nice? It's, you guys, it's Japanese whiskey. It's Japanese whiskey. I read all about it online. It's so cool. Whiplash is American Bakuman, and I won't elaborate. I love Bakuman. I want to do a rewatch. Yeah, I want to do a rewatch. Are you rushing or are you dragging? Were you rushing or were you dragging? Not quite my tempo. Not quite my tempo. An easy way to ripen things faster is to put them in a sealed bag with an apple. Apples have a thing that they give off that ripens other fruit. You're talking about ethylene. Or the IUPAC nomenclature is ethene, but it's a CH2 double bonded to a CH2. And it's a very important signaling molecule for plants. It tells the fruits to ripen. But yeah. Watchmaker and gets it. Watchmaker and gets it. Snail that chatter, don't snail anybody, it's Christmas. It's Christmas, you can't. Feels well, man. Wow. Well, man. Yeah, it's Hibiki. It's Suntory Hibiki. Yeah, exactly. You got it in one. You got it in one. Inkobel tried reading the Dune book, but the names of everything were so strange and hard to remember, you gave up, but you liked the movie. It's... yeah. No, I totally agree. I know what you mean. One of the really interesting things about Dune, to me, is that, like, one of the main themes is, like, prophecy. And the book is written in such a way, like, they mention things that have already happened, like, in a way that isn't foreshadowing. Like, well, I guess it's kind of foreshadowing. But, like, at the beginning of every chapter, they're talking about this, like, oh, this already happened. And it's, like, stuff you could never know about until you get to the end. Very cool. Mods! Japanese whiskey is good. It smells good. It smells good. I liked reading about how they made it. You guys, what's so interesting about it? I'm not a big alcohol drinker. I don't drink very much alcohol. Like maybe one drink per year tops. I would say. But I was reading about Japanese whiskey and like how they make it and like how much they care about it, and I thought it was really interesting. And the bottle is really pretty. I have a thing about like glass bottles. Like I mentioned, whoa, where's my hat? I mentioned that bottle from the 1800s that I have. I just like how glass bottles look too. The Butlerian Jihad, that's true. You should try my favorite Rokujin. It's great for mixing with Sprite and stuff. That's also by Suntory, Rokujin. It has 6 different botanicals. 6 different fresh botanicals. I heard that one of the big differences between gin and whiskey is that gin doesn't age in the barrel as well as whiskey does, because gin is better when it's like fresh. So I think I heard that. It comes in a hexagon bottle. Hexagon 6, like 6 Roku and 6 botanicals. That's so cool. Inklebell loves bottles and boxes too. Japanese whiskey is incredible. Get the Nikka Takesuru pure malt. Okay. Maybe I will. Yeah, I heard that Nikka is another really good brand. You think how different cultures ferment alcohol is really cool? It is really cool. Civilization like kind of started because of like agriculture and like fermentation, I guess. Gin uses juniper to flavor it. Yeah, the little juniper berries. They come from, what's it called? The juniper tree or bush. It's very pretty. I really like juniper plants. I'm really into like gardening and like botany and stuff. And juniper is so cool. I love that Chinese juniper. You ever try hot sake? No, I haven't. I don't think I have. I think I heard that they serve sake hot when it's like... Maybe it's the opposite. You can serve sake hot or cold, but I think I heard they serve it hot when it's like going bad. I think I heard that. Gin has a fresh, crisp kind of taste. You like it more than vodka. It doesn't give you a headache. Glass is awesome. You often stare at the refractions on your wall from your glass water bottle in the morning instead of getting up. Cute. When I have a house one day, I want to have big windows because I love glass. It's so cool. Lily, you should become an alcoholic. No. I have too many dreams. I can't do that. Feels warm in a house. Yeah, a house. Tara Kaminarito loves being an alcoholic. Real? What's the tastiest kind? Lily, when gambling and alcohol. I'm really good at gambling. I'm really good at that. What do I play? I play all kinds of games. Is that where your dreams went? I don't know. What's your dream? What is your dream? Type in chat, what is your dream? Don't type what is your dream, type your dream. I want to see what your dream is. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. No, stop. No. You want to have a dog. You can have a dog, Richard Bone. You can get that dog. What kind of dog do you want? That's so cool. I like big lazy dogs. They're so cute. I like big lazy dogs with like a big earth-shaking woof. They're so adorable. Can you pet that dog? Yes. Yes. You want someone to give you a lot of money, feels well, man. What will you do with the money when you get it? What will you do with the money? Next Tad's dream is to be the director of a youth center. You're going to college for it. What's a youth center? Sorry, there are large gaps in my knowledge of this world. Homework, get a dream. Unironically. Yeah. You gotta have a dream. You gotta have a dream. You can't think of any dream? When it is your time, you will walk into Nakano Broadway and disperse into otaku particles like Obi-Wan Kenobi disappearing into the Force. Oh. You can do that? Wow. Oh, a boys and girls club, a place for kids to go after school. That's so cool. I encourage your dream. You can do it. You can do anything. You can achieve your dream, next Tad. Sometimes I feel like there aren't a lot of places for, like, kids to be. The world is kind of, like, disturbing right now, sometimes. I don't know, maybe I'm just... So I think that is a noble dream. You two want lots of money, so you don't have to worry about that. Just enough. You can have a secret compartment where you can go to draw, like the Bat Cave, but for art. Dream list. Learn Japanese. Get your degree. Get married. Get married. I think I want to get married too. I think I do. Have a cool family that has Mario Kart nights on Friday. What will you eat at Mario Kart nights? Will you have pizza? Will you have pizza at Mario Kart night? What will you have? You remember going to a boys and girls club, the adults that...
Burrito is gifted 5 subs.
Carito, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas. Holy. I hope you're enjoying my stream. Thank you for all of your kindness. Very cool of you. Mushroom pizza. I love mushrooms on everything. Mushroom is so good. I know some people who hate mushrooms, but I think they're delicious.
Silent Voix just subscribed. Merry Christmas, Lily, and shout Lily ho hi.
Whoa! Silent Void X, thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing to me, Silent Void. And thank you for the 5 gift subs, Kurito. Red X Impact is not a fan of mushrooms. Very polarizing. They have a unique texture. Yes. Yes. Mushrooms are like savory marshmallows. What the heck? Your dream. Zoltor, the All-Seeing's dream is to read as many weird, spooky books as possible, also to pet more dogs. Do you ever think about writing? Do you just like reading, or do you like writing? I often see an overlap between the two. Sometimes people who love reading also love writing. Sometimes people who love writing love reading. But sometimes they don't match up. I love writing. I think writing is so fun. Gita Choma wants some more ramb. Some ramb. Ramb is pretty expensive, huh? That Boar Boss wants to be a very cool 3D animator. Holy. Nymphodalia wants to draw art for a living and have a child. That is so cool. Nymphodalia and Dat Boar Boss both want to be big artists. Inkabel wants to become a gorilla zillionaire and open a bird sanctuary. Do you love birds? I already know the answer, but I want to hype you up. I want to hype you up. Do you like birds? Do you like birds? Do you think birds are awesome? Do you think birds are so cool? Scruffy Monkey, all my dreams and metaphors. Grouchy Otaku also wants to go to Japan someday and live in Japan. Oh. Very cool, very cool. Whoa. Watchmakering asked their mother to make stained glass for their new, old, mid-century modern house. Stained glass. You could have stained glass of like your favorite anime scene. That would be so cool. Mushrooms have an almost earthy taste like dirt, but you like it? You like eating dirt? No. Inkpet likes to write random stuff sometimes, exploring ideas and making up monsters. You make up monsters too? You would be great at D&D. D&D is a great way to be creative and make new friends. It's good if you like to write, it's good if you like to draw. It's probably good if you like to make music or 3D too. One thing I love about writers is how much like they integrate things they're fixated on into their work. Like J.R.R. Tolkien, like he was obsessed with like linguistics, right? So he started off all of his world building stuff, it was like an afterthought to the language. He was just like, I like language, let me write about language. Wouldn't it be cool if there was a language that had these traits from this one and these traits for this one? And he just expanded onto it. So cool. And with Frank Herbert, with Dune, there's a lot of ecology integrated into it because of what Herbert did in his life. Those are like his passions. So he started off with that. He's like, what would be an interesting ecosystem? And there doesn't even have to be a rest of the story. Right? The story comes after. They can just geek out about something that they're obsessed with for a bit, and then naturally a world unfolds out of it. How cool is that? How cool is that? I think when people are super passionate about something, that is like one of the most powerful forces on Earth. I really do. Oh yes, I do. He made languages pretty based. True. Words and script have a lot of power in the Tolkien universe. Yeah. Goombert has been making things with their 3D printer after they stopped procrastinating on fixing it. Ooh, little art figurines. Very cool. Lithographies of art others have made of me. That's so cool, Goombert. Wow. I'm very flattered to hear that. Have I read Dungeon Crawler Carl? I have not read it, but I saw it, I've seen it pop up a few times, so I'm very curious about it. It's on my list, I would say. Currently, I'm on a little bit of a non-fiction kick. like just as a break from Dune. But maybe I will read the first book in the Carl trilogy before I get back to Dune. Yes. Now what if there was a little dude running around this ecosystem? Exactly. Dune's just kind of bleak, being all desert. I don't know. I think the desert has the appearance of being bleak to the uninitiated. But just beneath the surface, the desert teems with life, as it does in real life too. Deserts are very intricate ecosystems, predicated on the low levels of moisture, right? Very cool, very cool. It completely changes. Excuse me, I need to drink water. It completely changes the relationships between the different players in the ecosystem when it's like, oh, you can't rely on a running water source, so where are you gonna get it from? Like, plants have to trap moisture in different ways. Animals have to gain their moisture and conserve moisture in different ways. Deserts can be actually very beautiful. That's what I think. Inkabel wants to write a book one day. What kind of book? What kind of book? My friend raised a really great point recently. So, a lot of you have mentioned that you're interested in learning Japanese. Somebody just mentioned they're interested in learning Esperanto. You guys. With a language, you can kind of fumble your way through grammar and pick up on the rules and intricacies of grammar as you go. But what you cannot fuzz, right, is vocabulary. Think about that when you're studying your language, okay? Think about that. That's very important. If you put vocabulary first, if you become really proficient in vocabulary, then everything else becomes so much easier. Sounds like a very smart friend. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. Okay. Oh look, it's my smart friend. Oh great. Streamer low on moisture. It's freezing at night. Yeah, it is freezing at night in deserts. I've spent a bit of time in deserts. It gets pretty chilly at night, I'll say that. You saw that guy made a life-size xenomorph with a 3D printer. Does he put it in a dinner chair at his table and eat with it and pretend to go on dates with it? Is that what happens? I bet... Oh, Inkobel wants to write a book about Earth, but if society was run by birds, I bet you your book, I bet you... And I'm not trying to plant ideas, I promise. I bet you your book would have egg drama. It would have egg drama. People would be eating eggs, laying eggs, stealing eggs. Eggs are very important to birds. Yes. You know what that means? Hop on VR chat and go server hopping? I like VR chat. Sometimes I play Mahjong on VR chat. Yeah, in my underground dark web gambling VR chat worlds, I meet up with 3 Chinese friends and I play Mahjong. You feel recharged after hearing my giggle, Clowner Wayne. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Deserts are beautiful but eerie. That's part of the charm, I think. I'm a forest type naturally. I think forests are pretty eerie in a way too, right? Like, it all depends on context. There are ways to make any biome freaky as hell. Like, yeah. But I see what you're saying. Deserts are very... They could make you like maybe a little agoraphobic, like, oh, I can see the edge of the horizon. I'm all alone out here. But desert goes on forever. What should I do? Did you know that a wide expanse of sand, like unbroken by like rock outcroppings or other landmarks, it's called an erg. E-R-G. An erg. I learned that word from Dune, and it's archaic. People don't really, it's not really in like modern circulation, but I think it's a great word. An erg. It's a great word. Do I play VR chat? I do. I do like VR chat, but the thing about VR chat is it's very dependent on who you're playing with. VR chat can be the most fun thing in the world. It can be... It can be something else, too. Boring Boris 1. First time chatter. Thank you very much for the first time chat. No offense, are you old enough to stream? You sound young. Yes, I am. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a great Christmas season. I hope you're doing great, and if you don't mind, what is your dream and main goal? What is your dream in life? Please tell me. Chunky bear, like swamps. I think swamp in Japanese is called Numa, and I remember that because of the Numa Numa meme. Swamp in Japanese, I think it's Numa. The reason I learned it is because of a Magic the Gathering card. So I have a bunch of Magic the Gathering cards in Japanese. So I learned the names of all of the 5 lands. Numachi. Numa. It's gonna be loud, sorry, hold on.
Numa.
Yeah, I think Magic the Gathering is very cool, actually.
Wookie_M just subscribed. LilyHops Frog.
Please hold drinking my water. Hi. Old growth doesn't really exist anymore. It does. In some places it does. Canopy so thick no sunlight reaches the floor. In some places it does. Inkabel saw a sunrise in Death Valley and it was so quiet it felt like you were on Mars. Did you feel like you were in one of those rooms? Like, Microsoft has created an anechoic chamber. You have to sit in this room, and then we'll give you $1 trillion. We'll give you $500 billion, because apparently Microsoft is Mr. Beast now. Erg? You mean a unit of energy from the CGS measurement system? No. VR chat is kind of intimidating, it can be. Yeah. Have I been the naughty place on VR? I don't know what that is. Sometimes I pretend that I'm doing something nefarious when I'm playing Mahjong, but I assure you it's quite innocuous. Yeah. You've got the prairie madness. I know the Japanese word for that too because of planes from Magic the Gathering. What I thought was really interesting is it uses like when you say heiki, it uses hei, like flat, I thought that was really cool. I think it's like HE, like flat Earth, or like equal Earth, even Earth, flat Earth. Wait, flat Earth. Wait. Is the Earth flat? Does Japan know? This is what it's called. It's gonna talk.
平地
Heichi. The ice wall. Namington thought that was funny. Thank you very much, Namington. Appreciate you. You can play Mahjong in VR chat. You can play Mahjong in VR chat. You can play any game in VR chat. It's very cool, and I love Mahjong. Very big Mahjong enjoyer. A microbial dead zone. I don't know what you're talking about, but that sound is awesome. 500 million is a big downgrade from 1 trillion. Smudge. You're Smudge. I was the one who was gonna get it. There's a whole video about Japanese Magic the Gathering slang and where it comes from that's very interesting. I want to watch that. If I ever visit Japan, I want to go to some of the local shops. Cause like, you guys, you're gonna call me a geek, but I think like local card shops, like comic shops, you guys, they have so much aura. They're like, I don't know, like you go into a card shop and you sit down with the players and you hang out and like I don't know, like there's something really special, and every shop is a little different. It's like it's like how like in movies or in anime, there's like boxing gyms, and the people who go there are like, they're like, we're family. We like to punch the bag next to each other. And next weekend there's a big fight. It's like that, but for trading cards. And it's very cute because they're all like shrivelly little lanky guys with glasses, and they're like, oh, I'll trade you a goblin for a ghost. It's very cute. And I'm just being real here. Going to a local gunpla store, I've done that. Oh, I have done that. I love gunpla. The thing about gunpla is it's so much better to paint gunpla with an airbrush than it is to paint Warhammer with an airbrush. Because any like inorganic surface with like hard edges, it's so much easier to use an airbrush to make the whole thing even and have like no brush strokes. You can play Mahjong anywhere if you try hard enough. You thought the earth was held up by a frog? That's a turtle. It's a turtle. You've had some dreams so vivid and disconcerting that they almost felt like some kind of psychic hijack. If it turns out that aliens or future post-humans were communicating with you, you'd believe it. I don't think I've had a dream like that. Whenever I feel like I've learned something from a dream, first thing when I wake up, I like to verify like if it was true. Cause a lot of the time when I dream, it's about like solving a problem, right, that I have in real life. So I like to go verify that I didn't just come up with like a really wrong answer, and I'm like, I did it, I solved it.
Waffles just subscribed.
Cause then I would feel like a goofball. WaffleX, thank you very much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting me so much. That Boar Boss has been meaning to buy a nice Zaku gunpla and kit bash it with a bunch of Warhammer orc bits. That is so cool. That is so cool. Do I play chess in my dreams too? No. No, not really. I have played Mahjong in my dreams before. I really like doing that. Hello, Hugo Allen Garcia. Happy holidays. Hello. The Tetris effect. Grok. 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 Have you ever looked at someone's face or hands in a dream? Of course, of course. You guys, I'm not very good with faces. I'm not very good with faces or names. I think I have pretty strong communication skills in general, but I'm not very good with certain interpersonal skills. But, you know, language and communication, I think I've got that stuff pretty much on lock. How do I remember people then? Smell? I'm not a dog. What do you mean? No, like, I can recognize people. No, I'm just saying, like, if it's not somebody I see every day, like, I'll forget faces pretty quickly. Or, like, I'll like, be trying to remember somebody's name that I've only heard a few times or something like that. I really struggle with that. Is it difficult to see someone's face or hands in a dream? Is that actually hard to do? Do you guys know? Hey, you there. How are ya? Oko is trying to make a Gundam in old locomotive style, like a steampunk Gundam. That kind of reminds me of Turn A Gundam. A little bit. Turn A Gundam. Very cool. Oh, that boar boss is really into 3D animating. And also likes Gunpla. Would you ever, like, make a 3D model, like, of Gunpla and then print out your own sprues that you made? Like, 3D print your own Gunpla that you designed? Because if I were into Gunpla and I were into 3D, like 3D art, I would definitely do that. Might even resell them. You could probably make a pretty penny doing that, I would imagine. People will pay a lot of money for their hobbies. Oh yes, they will. No price is too high for a smile. That's what I always say. Good thing they're free. Have you, Golly Dev says, have you ever those moments? You ever have those moments where you converse with someone and their face looks vaguely familiar, but the way they're talking to you, you definitely know them from somewhere? That has never happened to me. It has always been about, like, a third party. If I am talking to someone directly, there are always so many secondary and tertiary cues for me to know who they are. But if it's like a friend of a friend, I'll be like, who the hell is that? Even if they've been mentioned like 6 times. Turn A Gundam? Turn it how? You don't know about hands, but faces are pretty hard to see in dreams. I remember people used to say it's hard to see in color in dreams. But I don't think I hear anybody saying that anymore. Do I see in color in dreams? Yeah, I do. I see hands, I see faces. I've also heard people say that you can't see a phone. Or like you don't have a phone in your dream, you don't look at your phone, something like that. I've looked at my phone in dreams. I think people are just out here saying stuff, to be honest. You have a friend who 3D prints models for war games. Holy. I love the people who are really into war game minis. That Kingdom Death monster game, holy. Looks so cool. There's a streamer that I love watching who plays it sometimes. It's the kind of game you can't exactly like have somebody over who isn't already into the subculture and be like, hey, wanna play a board game? It's like, no. It's not that kind of game. You have to dedicate your life to it. I like games that you have to dedicate your life to. Assistant Molly loves KDM too. Let's go. It sounds like Warhammer. I like Warhammer. Have you ever had a dream where you can do how you want, where you want him to do you so much you could do anything? Thank you, Tomazeta. That is so true. The food in dreams is actually great. Nymphidalia always dreams in color. Maybe I was thinking of dogs. People say that dogs can't see in color. I heard that cats can see like blues and yellows really well. That's kind of cool. Oh, isn't that because of the what's it called? The medium cones. Wait, is that right? Maybe it's the small cones? I don't know. The big ones are red. Red-green. That's because, protanopia. Is that what it's called? Is the red-green color blindness, and that's what the large cone. Theoretically, you could be deficient in all 3 types of cones and not be able to see any color. But I don't think that happens very often. You could selectively breed for that, I guess. But I don't know the ethics on this. I'll have to run it by somebody. It's more true for the older generation. One time an older lady in an airport passed you and said, "Hello, IRL name," and kept walking. You'd never seen her before in your life. You've never dreamed about Fortnite? You can't see Fortnite in your dreams. No. Being colorblind, the most vivid dream I ever had. Oh, you're colorblind? What? One of my best friends is colorblind. So, like, sometimes when I stream, I like to check to see if there's colorblind options, and I turn them on. I don't think he watches quite as much as he used to, so it's not, like, that big of a deal. But I used to be really obsessive about it. I was like, oh, I have to make sure he can see the game. Even though I don't think that's how color blindness works, but... The most vivid dream you had was one where you went into a crystal cave where the sun was shining. It had colors you had never seen before since, like octarine. From The Color of Magic, Terry Pratchett. That's so cool, that's so cool. You dream about boring, normal things. When you wake up, you have a hard time telling if the dream was real or not. I usually know that I'm dreaming. But not always. You've played Kingdom Death Monsters. The box is the size of a small coffin. Isn't the game like $700? There's a channel called Flame on Miniatures. It has a really good painting method. Oh. Lily Wolfkin strikes again. You like your cones medium rare. I hope Lily knows that old video reference. I do know that reference. I like that reference. The one where the kid is talking about a dream. You heard purple isn't real, our brains just make it up. I've heard that too. It's like supposed to be an overlap in like blue and yellow, but not green. But it isn't green. Thank you very much for the prime sub, Tasty Pants. Welcome. Welcome. You thought pink was the imaginary color. I might be wrong. I thought it was purple. I thought it was purple, but I might be incorrect. Did I say corns? No, I didn't say corns. Inkle No. Hello, Ultimate Goose 01. Magenta. It's definitely purple since red and blue are on the opposite ends of the spectrum. Yeah. There's no pink light either. Oh. Oh. I forgot. There's a website that shows you a shade of true cyan. What? 700 for a single game is madness. Let me check to make sure I'm not making that up. Kingdom Death Monster. Okay, it's not 700. It is $444. $444. Oh, you can get a t-shirt. You can get a t-shirt. You learn that monitors, TVs, etc. can't show a bunch of colors like a lot of shades of green. Oh. Cicada Taicho's dreams are almost always scary for some reason. Are you scared? Is your bedroom Halloween themed? Does your alarm clock have a frightening tone? Maybe there's a way you can have less scary dreams over time. I had a friend like 8 years ago who had nightmares like every night. And I felt really bad for him. I don't have bad dreams very often, you guys. Like I said, I usually know that I'm dreaming. But it's like pretty rare for me to have a nightmare. I think like less than once a year, maybe. People reported that they started seeing their dreams in color with the advent of color TV. I think it's just a meme that spread that changed how we interpreted dreams, not changing the dreams themselves. That makes sense. It's Pain King 9. You have a 9th? Pain King the 9th? Hi Lily, can I ask your opinion on something unrelated really quick? What a scary message. Sure. What is it? Okay, we've all had the dream where you can, brown is just orange. I have seen that on a color wheel, I think, maybe. True cyan. I want to try to get like one of those CRT TVs, those like really tiny ones. Those are so cute. I want to play like a Famicom game, like Fire Emblem Famicom on like a little CRT TV. I love the original Fire Emblem game. Holy, it is so cool. Thank you very much for the follow. CRT dithering is cool as heck. It is, Dual Viper. Hello, Dual Viper. Hello, Goki Dev. Hello, Spike Bomb 5. Dementia Red. Aika! Aika da. Occasional rare nightmare really makes you glad about any other dreams you have. Yeah. Yeah. You love super vivid dreams. Feels like you're watching a new movie. Tomazetta used to have sleep paralysis every night. Holy. Did you get like the hallucination along with it? Or was it just the paralysis? The hallucination I think is called so there are hypnagogic hallucinations and oh, don't tell me. Is it hypnagogic and hypnopompic? And gogic is when you're waking up, I think. Pompic is when you're going to sleep. Hypnopompic. No, I had it backwards. Hypnopompic is when you're waking up. Hypnagogic. Hypnagogic might be both. Oh no, it's when you're falling asleep. It's when you're falling asleep. Okay, okay. Gookie Dev, do you like my Santa costume? Do you enjoy my Santa costume? What do you think about it, huh? How small of a CRT are we talking? I'll find you a picture. I'm trying to find a good picture, hold on. Yeah, these are so cute. Open the image in new tab. Save the image as. These are so freaking cute. These CRTs, holy, adorable. What the hell? Holy! They're very expensive though, I think. Giga Pop. You like how it floats off the side of my head? Very immersive. Oh really? You really think that's immersive, huh? Oh, you're not trying to mess with me, huh? Typical Gookie. Look, now it won't float off my head. Hold on. I'm trying to get myself a tiny Sadako. No, but there are new Sadako goods that came out. In August, there was a line of Sadako bath bombs. And there are 6 different, so you put it in your bath and then there's 6 different little Sadako figures that come out. There is also, I learned about this, a Sadako noodle stopper that just came out. Do you know what a noodle stopper is? You probably do. I didn't know what a noodle stopper was. But it's so cute. It looks like, it makes it look like your noodles are a well. A noodle stopper. You put the boiling water in your cup noodles, and then you put the like little paper thing over the top, and noodle stoppers are like a little figure that goes over the lid, and it like sits there, and it looks cute. It's your favorite character, and it sits there, and it's like, I am going to keep the lid in place. I'm gonna sit here and keep the noodle in place. They're so cute. Yeah, they have a name. They're called noodle stoppers. Hello, Gothy Reads. Thank you for the first time chat. I hope you're having a good day today. Hello. You've always wanted one of those? There are a lot of them. There are a lot of them. Yeah, I've had sleep paralysis one time. I've had sleep paralysis exactly one time. Wait, did that guy not post the message? Wait. That guy didn't post the message, though. Are violet and purple different colors? I think they're different hues, maybe. I'm not really sure. I think you'd be better off asking an artist. Clowner Wayne is friends with their sleep demons. You don't dream. Lily makes friends with the evil dream monsters. Whenever I watch a horror movie, I always like, in the back of my mind, I'm thinking about, okay, how could I befriend this creature? How could I make this killer understand that his life isn't this bad? You gotta set your noodle timer. Someone should invent a Sadako magic grow capsule so you can buy a batch of Sadako pills. and then throw them into water and watch them turn into real Sadakos. Naznav. Naznav, you're goofy. Jam-packed wants one of those, both LilyHopkin. LilyHopkin. But yeah, only sleep paralysis one time. Very scary. Very scary. I didn't understand what people were talking about until I experienced it. It's real. Oh yes, it's real. Tomozetto was hallucinating their ass off. Yeah, I said it. I can say ass on my stream. You had it once and you thought a bunch of spiders were on the floor, which you didn't hate because spiders are chill. Then you woke up, no spiders. I'm not afraid of spiders either, but it's weird that your brain would be like, yeah, let's try to scare you. Let's put spiders on the ground. If you're not afraid of spiders. You can induce sleep paralysis if you sleep on your back. You get it all the time. Holy. What? What? That's crazy. I've heard that it happens more often if you sleep on your back. What the heck? Assistant Moe has had sleep paralysis a bunch of times but never seen this sleep paralysis monster. Oh, I saw the monster. Oh, I saw the monster. Very scary. My monster was a girl, though. My monster was a girl. You guys, I think girls are scarier than boys. I don't think a boy ghost could ever be as scary as a girl ghost. I said it. I said it. I don't think it could happen. Was she cute and single? She was single after she killed me. She was the only one left in the room alive. Jeez, what is Lily going to say next? Is she gonna say the F word for the second time live on stream? Are you a scream queen? I don't know what that is. Does that just mean you're a fan of horror? I like some horror. Sadako Yamamura is one of my favorite fictional characters. The ghost from Ring. Is the F word frog? Yes. Hello, Montimia. Hello, say Sylvia. Horror. You thought Scream Queens were lead actresses that screamed a lot in the movies they do? I'm not a Scream Queen then. If that's what a Scream Queen is, I am not one. Mildew Marsh 1 fell asleep. Weird, and their leg went numb. They had a dream they were hit by a train and it tore their leg off. Oh, you don't want that to happen. That's bad. You woke up in a panic when you couldn't move it. Oh no. Did your leg fall asleep? You guys, a few days ago, I was sleeping on my arm, like on top of my arm. And as I was like waking up, I didn't realize I was sleeping on my arm and my arm was asleep. And I went to to rub my face and I punched myself. I punched myself. And it really hurt. Because I didn't realize how far my arm would go. Because it felt so lightweight. And I put so much force into it. And I just punched myself in the freaking eye. And I remember, I was, too tired to wake up. But I remember thinking, oh, how am I going to explain this black eye to my family? I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Did I give myself a shiner? No, I didn't. I didn't. You should see the other guy. I love that. Holy. Madska, late. Who did this to you? We need names. You know, I'm very lucky. I think I think my family would have that reaction. I am very lucky, very fortunate. That happened to you. You had to learn to manage dead limbs. How do you know? How do you know if your limbs are dead? That's one way to hit the snooze button. Man, I'm gonna be so mad at whoever did this to you. Don't beat yourself up over it. You know that thing little kids do where they go limp and swing their arms around? They go limp and swing their arms around. Oh, yes, I do know. Oh, yeah. It's fun, right? Sometimes I do that when my noodles are cooking. Yeah, don't worry, Nazanov. I agree. Totally agree. Lily, you're way too cute. Thank you very much, Frank Tinsley. You know, I had a hypothesis that some people thought I was cute, but I couldn't prove it until just now. And now I know. Now I know. Jam-packed nose because they can't feel them and can't normally move them. You can't normally feel your arms? You hang them over the edge of the bed to get the blood flowing. Oh. Okay, I get it. I get it now. Truth come out? Truth come out? Thank you very much, Digital Satyr. That is very kind of you. Very cool. Very nice of you. This has been day 2 of my little just chatting segments before stream. Yes. I want to do the same thing tomorrow, if I can. But I am going to not chat anymore because I'm going to start playing a new daily game. A new game that I have not played before. Yes. Yes. Oh, I haven't been in just chatting this whole time. Oh, man. Did I change my stream schedule? I don't have a truce. I don't have a stream. I don't have one of those. I don't have a stream schedule. My stream schedule. Does this time work well for you? Is this time pretty good? Has this been going well? She does not have a tree schedule. New game. It seems like more people are available, at this time of day. But I don't know. If you're from, Europe, then I can imagine the later stream schedule working better for people. But for Americans, I think this is probably better. I would imagine. North America, South America, all the different Americas, Central America, Caribbean America. That's not real. Is it real? You liked my chatting, Steel Throne? Thank you very much. You're very kind. Thank you, Snacko Rocco. The world will never know. Well, I'll be back in 6 minutes. Goodbye. I love you. Wait, what's happened to the snow? Where did the snow go? Hello? 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 Yes, you can have no category on Twitch if you don't want one. My Twitch is being a little weird today. Maybe it's my Chrome. Wait, this isn't Chrome. Maybe it's my web browser. Okay, okay. It's time. Wait, why isn't this playing sound? Why won't it play sounds? I don't even know anymore. Hello? 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 And I will make the window capture appear now. And now I will play small spaces. I don't know how to play this. Oh. Themes? How do you play? I wanna play, I wanna play. New York Industrial, Berlin, Grunderzeit, Tokyo Mid-Century, Off-Grid Container Home. Some kind of, wait, how do I scroll? New York. How do I play? Shared flat room, 15 squims, 161 squifts. Maxine just moved to New York to study graphic design at NYU. She loves to draw and reads a lot. With a bit of luck, she got a room in a shared flat in the vibrant Lower East Side. Maxine always romanticized the buzzing city, and now that she lives there, she fully takes in the eclectic vibe of the people, the streets, the cafes, bars, and restaurants. Living on a budget in New York can be tricky, but she manages to find the fun. Her room gives her a space to calm down and relax. Maxine loves the feel of natural materials. What does that mean? Thrifted finds, and she tries to add personality to every inch. To unwind, she loves to curl up on the pillows. I love that. That's me. I do that. And blankets to read her new favorite book. I love book. You can design or you can unpack. The unpack mode is kind of like the game Unpacking that I have streamed on this channel before. And it's like you have to take stuff out of boxes and like arrange it in the home. I don't know. I kind of want to design. I want to do this one. Maybe there will be time to do both of them. Oh, move around. Left click drag or WASD. This looks sick. Turn camera, right click and drag. Zoom in and out. I'm so excited. Rotate object. With an object selected, scroll the mouse wheel. Furniture mode. Tap on the chair icon to pick furniture and decorate your space. Module mode. Tap on the cube icon to build modular kitchens, loft apartments, and more. What's a loft apartment? Tap on this thing to change materials. Complete objectives to collect stars and unlock new spaces and objects. I'm gonna make a dream house, Goki. Did you notice like a hard clip in the audio? Analyzing. Can I make the walls small? You did? This doesn't look like New York. Maybe that's just what the music is like. Living, sleeping, working. Okay, we have to start with working. Okay, so this is the door. Open the door. How do I make Make public. How do I make the walls come down? I want to make the walls come down. Skip time. Show or hide walls. Ah, look. Wait, this is tiny house. This is small. Loft apartments. Oh yeah, I hear it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if I turn the graphics quality down, the sound will be better. It's a small space, getting some stutters. Yeah. Oh, you're delivering pizza. Wish you big tips. I wish you a big tip. I'm gonna turn RTX off. It said shared room, so it's probably more of a small game room. Whoa. Okay. Sleeping, living, working. Well, okay. So I'm gonna pretend I just moved in. Okay, I just moved in. Close my door. Okay, I just moved in. Wow, this place is great. Okay, I need a bed, a dresser, a reading nook. Oh, because I love reading, right. So what do these look like? Ooh. Oh, look at that one. What is this? Back face clipping isn't tied to RTX, right? You toggled that separately? I don't know. Is this a house builder? Kind of. It's a New York apartment. What did it turned off ray tracing. And I don't know what the other thing you said was. Back face clipping. Okay. A bed. What kind of bed would I have? What is this? Bed on the floor. That's the walls thing. Oh, it's the walls thing. A double bed. So this is single bed and this is double bed. I like this because it's on the floor. I want to make a room that's like, I just moved into the big city and this is all I could afford. A Murphy bed. The wall thing. Wait, this is the wall thing? I don't think you can have a Murphy bed. Floor bed in a reading room sounds nice. Yeah. Okay, when you're picking where to put your bed in an apartment, do you want to put it like... I'm thinking about the windows. I'm thinking about the windows and the door to get into the room, right? Do you want... How far away from the door do you want the bed to be? Do you like it really far away from the door? Do you like to be able to see the door from bed? I think I do. I think I do. What if we had the bed here? Is that weird? Is this a good place to put the bed? I don't know. Wall space is really important to you. Okay, if wall space is important to you, then we have to have it coming out into the center here. Dressers. What kind of dresser? What is this? Well, it's kind of big. This is a dresser. It's so tall. You like one side against the wall? Like this side against the wall? Do you mean two sides against the wall? Like when you say one side against the wall, are you talking about this? Or are you talking about this, which is two sides against the wall? I see, I see. I also like two sides against the wall. However, there's a problem. Because we are decreasing the... Oh my gosh, that looks so cozy though. We're decreasing the amount of wall space, but this looks so cozy. I could cuddle up into this corner. This is bigger than the first space you had out of your home. Wait, this is bigger? You can't pinpoint the feet. You can't point the feet towards the door, though. Bad feng shui. I thought that rule was you can't have it point towards the door if it's aligned with the door. Like, if you're off to the side, I'm pretty sure that rule says it's okay. But I might be wrong. I'm not a giga expert. So if we wanted to do this, and I am wrong about the rule, we could do it like this. Could have a little nook over here. Nopers, feet toward the door is a no-no. Visually, you would agree. Your first room out of home was a closet. Too cozy, you gotta keep it. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. And back a nose. Let's add some plants. Is this really what I need to be focused on? I'm not gonna do plants yet. We'll do plants soon. Thank you, Assistant Moe. You should move your bed so your feet aren't towards the door later. Thank you, Invisible Man 101. Combined work, desk / dinner table. I like that because we're in New York now. Let's have our dinner table / workspace be here. Do we want our workspace? Okay, so when you have a space this small, you probably want to mentally divide it like, okay, this is my work area, this is my sleep area. Like, this is where my living space, this is my working space. So maybe I should have work be over here and sleep be over here. But where will I read books? It would have to go here, I think. You think you can fit a dinner table? People smile. So one of the things about this character, Maxine, okay, she's studying graphic design, so she's a student. She draws and she reads. So her work is basically reading and drawing. So she needs a table for work, work desk. Okay, that's kind of a cool desk. What about this one? Well, that's a cool desk. At the library. You guys, I used to practically live in libraries. Sometimes I think they're not the best workspaces. I'll say it. I think they're good. They're serviceable workspaces if you can't get to a private space. But I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to focus when there's that many people like around. There's so many people in libraries, and some of them are very loud. You hung there so much, you worked a summer as a page. A page? You were a page in a book? What's a page? I'm trying to decide. Am I the protagonist of Ascendance of a Bookworm? People keep recommending that to me and I haven't seen it. Should this go like this? No. This could be like a little fort, a little cardboard fort. This can be my reading nook. It's like a little castle. Oh, I hope there's money in the budget to make a little fort. Okay. Aesthetically, I think this work desk takes it. This is a great work desk. Should we align it? What do we think? So let's align it with the window for now. My reading castle. I think you want the desk in line with the window for natural lighting. That's what I was thinking too. But we may end up needing one of these corners for like a dresser. And I'm thinking like maybe a plant in one of the sides. It's a wonderful series. This comment comes from someone that doesn't read that much. I will check it out. I might actually watch the first episode tonight because I'm kind of in an anime mood and I love reading. You should turn that nook into a little subway. Lifetime supply of subs. That's a good idea, actually. Seating. Oh, you know, if I had this chair, I'd just be rolling around all day. I wouldn't get anything done. I would just be rolling. I would just be rolling around. Favorite book of all time? I go back and forth. I love House of Leaves. I think it's great. What else do I like? I really like Dune right now. If we're talking classics, like classic American, I love Moby Dick. I think that's my favorite, like... If you consider it to be classic, that's my favorite in that category. But I like a lot of genre fiction. I like a lot of nonfiction. I like mainstream. I like literary sometimes. I have to be in the mood for literary though. Look at the day-night cycle. Kind of cool. So, if we have a desk light here, can I get away with not having a floor light? If this nook wasn't here, right? If this nook wasn't here, then I could get away with putting a floor light here and it would illuminate this side and this side. But I can't. So maybe I feel like if I put a floor lamp over here, I feel like it will not cover enough. Floor lamp. There are wall lamps to be considered. That's actually pretty bright. Holy. This game looks really fun. It is really fun. It is really fun. One thing that I really like to do for fun when I need to take a break from work and stuff is I like to look online at like apartments and like houses for sale, and I like to imagine how I would decorate them. It's so fun. Let's put this here tentatively. We'll obviously put one of the legs as far in the corner as it will go. Okay. Let me think. You've been on a Chinese sci-fi kick. Oh, do you like Three Body Problem? I love Three Body Problem. I haven't read the other two. Very good book. Holy. You like Three Body Problem? Let's go. Let's go. The second book is fire. Isn't that one called like a forest? Something forest? You haven't read the books? Oh, don't be ashamed. Don't be ashamed. You watched the Chinese show? I haven't seen either of the shows. I've heard the Chinese show is like better, like a better adaptation than the Netflix one. Dark Forest, yeah. That's right, that's right. How tall is this? It's small. Small plants. Dressers. Trolleys. It's a lot better. It's so interesting. I'm really gonna have to watch that and read the second book. It's Ivalon. You love Three Body Problem, but you really like Ken Liu's stuff. Don't know if you've seen Pantheon. It's really good. I haven't. I'm gonna write that down actually. Ken Liu also wrote what you consider the Asian Game of Thrones. It's called the Dandelion Dynasty. Sorry, hold on. I'm doing something. I have to write this down. You're reading Dandelion Book 3. Dandelion Dynasty. Dandelion Dynasty. Jakova 14 says it's one of the worst sci-fi novel series ever created, especially weighed against the hype it has created. Oh man, what kind of sci-fi do you like? I really liked Expanse. I liked the culture. There's a lot of good stuff people have written. I like Game of Thrones too. I wish we would get another book. But actually, I don't know. I think I'm gonna say it. I think books 2 and 3 of Game of Thrones are peak. I don't like 4 and 5 as much. I don't like how the narrative is divided in books 4 and 5 of Game of Thrones. Last sci-fi you read was the original Gundam novels by Tomino. Oh, I love Three Kingdoms. I love Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I love, my favorite characters are Zuke Liang and Peng Tong. They're my favorite. You do know the 3 body books. You just forgot they were books because you listened to the audiobooks. That counts. That counts. Oh, so Dandelion Dynasty, like, I guess it makes sense though. It would make reference. Okay, bedside table. Decor. Spooky season. I need to make a dresser. What counts as a dresser? Storage, cabinets, consoles, shelves. I love shelves, dude. So cool. Shoe racks. I don't have that many shoes, I don't think. I know some people who have like 1 billion shoes. Very cool. I never had that many clothes. Okay. Dressers. Okay, this is what we need. A dresser. So we can have a dresser with legs. We can have this kind of dresser. Ever listened to the War of the Worlds musical? I have not. Do you recommend it? A good narrator makes or breaks an audiobook, truly, and sometimes sadly. That is definitely true. Mildew Marsh is gonna read Lord of the Rings. Holy. Sometimes I like to go to sleep to the Lord of the Rings audiobooks. So cozy. Especially the sections about the Shire. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so cool. Do you know a lot about feng shui? Not really. Just little bits and pieces. Oh, other sci-fi that I like is Neuromancer and Snow Crash. I think those are great. I need to make a decision on this dresser. So this counts as a dresser. I don't know. I think this might fit better than... Well, so I think this area here is really important. But I'm trying to think about this like walkway here, because the door is here. This is where the door is. What happens if I put... What if I put the lamp here? What happens? We love old cyberpunk. Let's go. Yes, we do. Neuromancer is legit. Real AI isn't like that. Real AI, AGI can steal your girlfriend. Not my girlfriend, no! No! If it were practical, you'd wear plain linen clothes every day, but linen clothes pricey AF. I think if I had like a ton of money, I would probably spend a lot of money on clothes. Oh yeah, turning the lights off before I go to bed. But I don't know, I would have to experiment with it. I had an interview like pretty recently, and I bought new clothes, and that was like pretty exciting to me. Hobbies: sewing, yoga, Music, painting. How about a second light? So, you raise an interesting point about the light. Let's get rid of this light. I think I want a chair that doesn't have wheels. I want a chair that doesn't have wheels because I'm gonna be eating dinner here too, and I don't want to roll away from my food at the end of the day. So sad. What about this? Perfect. Can you make it night for light tests? I bet you I can somehow. Skip time. Oh, cool. Oh, that looks so cool. Johnny Mnemonic was fun. Oh yeah, that has that Neuromancer character in it. Claw Lady. Wolverine Girl. You like the old Shadowrun books? Shadowrun is a cool setting. It astounds you how accurate Isaac Asimov and other 40s and 50s sci-fi got the future tech correct. I think about that all the time. Dual Viper, holy. I think about that all the time. I think people get inspired. Like, technology, human technology, it's a result of like people's creativity and hard work. So if people can imagine something, like, they can create it, basically. So I think the fiction that was written in like the, you know, even the 20s, the 30s, the 40s, like, it does shape a lot of the future technology, or like the present technology, I should say. You've read all of Asimov? I have not. That's a blind spot of mine. I need a light that's next to the bed. Because, like, I don't want the only light to be here because I turn it off when I'm done working and I get into bed and it's dark. What do? It's dark. What if I have a reading nook here? Okay, there's a reading nook here. So I need a nook. I need pillows. Beds. Tables. Storage. Books. I have lots of books. Where do I get pillows? Working, that's not gonna have pillows. What about living? Living has pillows. Coffee table. Oh, the coffee table nook! For reading, the coffee table nook. Shelves, shoe racks. Coffee tables, wall lamps, floor lamps. Is this a pillow? I don't know where I can get a pillow. Pillows are already on the bed. Does this have pillows? Oh look, you can flip it and stuff. You can scale it. You read all of Foundation recently. Fun series. Ooh. Clark is pretty good occasionally. You can't take Asimov seriously. Do you think it's like too idealistic or something? Your favorite authors are Alistair Reynolds, Peter Hamilton, and Peter Watts. Ooh. You have stacks of books because no bookshelf, but stacks of books are a vibe. I just got a bookcase recently. What was I doing? Cancel. Storage. That's where I want my nook. What if we put it here? Oh, What if I put it here? Is that good? I don't know. Cause then, what if I had a TV on this wall? I don't know. This is so hard to do. It's poking through the wall. Yeah, cause when you leave the room, you won't forget your coat. What if I had like a... What if I had this like here? Well, it's blocking the door. But like, what if it was like a little barrier? Like, hey, I'm sleeping here. So then like if somebody walked in, like they couldn't see me because the clothes are in the way. It's like a shield. Consider the door opening. Okay, it opens this way. Oh, you're right. It makes its own shield. Because look. It makes its own shield. The door would cover the bed. Okay, beds and dressers. We need books. We need books. I need lights. I need lights. Hobbies. Books are not a hobby. They're a way of life. Decor. Pillows! What kinds of pillows? This is my nook. Oh ho 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 ho. This is my nook. Carpets! I can have a carpet nook. Rivet, rivet. Rivet, rivet. Oh, I can't click that right now. Evelyn. I have to unlock modules in the shop. Decor. We need a cool carpet. What is this? What? It's so stylish. What's this? That's small. That's pretty good. This could be my nook. Okay, okay, okay. What about like this? And then I have like a bunch of pillows in the corner. Like, oh, this is my little nook. The first one looked like Meatwad. I don't know which pillow I should have. This is a good pillow. Oh. Is it inconvenient to have like a dog or a cat in an apartment building? I would imagine it would be really inconvenient, like compared to a house. Right, we have that one. This is my pillow pile. Kinda, yeah, it depends on the apartment size. Dog, yes. Cat, no. That makes sense. Makes sense for cat, no. So, I don't know, am I just gonna have my books on the floor? Lighting. I'm gonna say it. Ceiling lamps, lame. Compared to desk lamp and book lamp, lame. What about this table lamp? Is this a good lamp? It doesn't illuminate very much. What about this one? These table lamps are not very good. There are bookcases that your bed sits on. You don't think it really counts? You live in an apartment, but you have a sizable outdoor space. Oh. Look. Wait, is this too small? Is this too small? Wall lamps. Oh. For my nook. Where's it going? I need Dune orbs as lamps. They're called suspensors. I would totally have a dune lamp. That can go there. Spooky lighting. Are you scared of my house? Books. Plants. We need some plants. Small plants. This is a great plant. It needs sunlight. A lot of people, they don't realize what they're getting into when they buy a plant. Oh, they don't know. You gotta take care of that plant. These are clipping into each other, I think. Look at this nerd, knows the name of the Dune lamp. They're very important in Dune. They use the Spencer technology. They use carefully calibrated actuators that utilize the Holtzman effect. It's the whole reason why shields work. It's the whole reason why shields work in Dune, and that's the reason why they have to fight with swords. Okay. I don't like this anymore. I'm gonna shoot your shield with a laser gun, YOLO. Don't do it. Do not do that. It'll blow it. You'll doom us both. You know not what you do. You know not what you do. This is looking pretty cozy, actually. I don't know. I could live here. Wait. Can I have bookends? I want to put a bunch of books on the windowsill. Can I do that? I can use plants as bookends. Check this out. Watch this. Oh, you're crushing my leaves. You're crushing my leaves. This game is so cool, isn't it? The humanity. All you need is a flamethrower to deal with shields, maybe Greek fire. Yeah, get back to me when you come up with the recipe for Greek fire. What a lovely room. Thank you so much. Maybe I'm gonna get into a hobby. Scissors. Oh, cute. What the? So cute. 1 part fire to 2 parts Greek. You have that recipe, you keep it next to your book on Roman concrete. Okay, so this person draws. They're a design student? What kind of design? They said graphic design. They study graphic design. And they love to read. So they probably draw. You can do graphic design with painting, though. What is this? A painting! Decor! Art. Wow! Okay, alright. That's kind of small. Where should I put shelves? On this wall or on this wall? Which one should have shelves? Maybe... Ooh. Maybe she puts her favorite painting, like, over here. Or over here. So it's like the first thing she sees when she wakes up every day. And she's like, that's... Oh, that's my favorite one. Lily Hopkins. Hello, Nitrix Dev. Welcome. So what do we think? This? Or... this? This is cool. Wow, skater. I know how to skateboard.
If Praja just subscribed, I am here to redeem.
Evproxia, thank you very much for the 30 months. Giga Pop. This room needs a 12-foot Home Depot skeleton. It's too small. Where will my clothes go? I need clothes. Maybe we do actually need one of these thingies. There's so much utility. I don't know. Lily Opkin. Look how high the ceilings are. Holy. This should be by the door, for sure. This looks like a refrigerator. You like Mahjong, Lily? Did you try out Demonic Mahjong? No. I did not try it out yet. I heard it was really good though. Does that have English language support? Does anybody know? A few people have mentioned Demonic Mahjong to me. It does have English? Okay, okay. Can change the color of this. That's pretty cool actually. Can you change the paintings? Oh. Oh. Oh ho 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 ho. Now we are talking. Now we are talking. Scale up. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Make this one a forest of some kind. Wow. Okay, Mel Roadkill. I hope you have a good day at work. You're almost certain it's not based on Ricci? Okay, okay. I see. What do you think about my room? Do you think I would enjoy it even though it's not based on Ricci? I think I'll have a pile of books here. Maybe I'll still like it, who knows? That will get in the way of my chair. This is like a freaking little rat nest. A rat reader nest. And look, I fell asleep reading this book, so it's right here. This room should be more based on Ricci. Do you really think so? Zia knows. The galvanized steel pipe apartment meme. You want to put shelves around the top of your room up high to cover with books. That's a cool idea. That is a very cool idea. Storage. Trolleys. Storage. Storage. Shelves. We could scale it down. That's fine. Scale down these shelves. Still have to scale it down. Maybe that's not a good place for it. Where's a good place for shelves? Oh, a hanger. Oh. Oh. You have to have this by the door. That goes by the door. Where are you going? Stop. Where are you going? My shelves are escaping. Snow? Snow? Do you prefer cold weather or warm weather? You hate when that happens? You didn't know I could scale things? Yeah, I can do that. Oh, I can scale things. What if I had a floor lamp here? Is that a weird place for a floor lamp? It's kind of weird. I'm not that good at decorating a house, I think. But I'll get better at it as I practice more. Storage. Shelves. Delete. Storage. Shelves. I don't even know anymore. Colder. You prefer cold weather? Cold, no bugs. Cold, easier to warm up than cool down. Colder. Maybe a lot of people like it colder than warmer. Did I do it? Fantastic. Save and leave. Oh. What's in the shop? Oh, I can spend my $2. Flowers! Wow, plants, plants expansion. Go back. Let's go to Berlin. Wait, is there an additional New York? Oh! Larger New York, larger New York. Wait, am I in New York? No, I'm in Berlin. I want to do Berlin because it has like a little bonus house. Let's try unpack. Should we try unpack? Easy. Welcome, Unpacker. Welcome to unpacking mode. We've spent a lot of time making it, but we're still testing and refining. Think you can improve something? Let us know. Oh ho ho, this is so cool. So now there's boxes and I have to take their possessions and I have to like, I don't get to like, oh, let's buy this thing for this room. I have to take what they have and make it fit the room. Left click the top of a box. Okay, where's this gonna go? I have to open this door. Can we loot them? You have to loot them. I'm making you want to play this so bad. Is this a bathroom? It looks like a bathroom. You can play this. Anyone can play this. I think this goes here. You can play this, Diazinos. Little coffee table. Little table for a nook. It's very small. German apartment looks so nice. Looks like it goes between the windows. This one does. Wait, are you talking about this thing? Sure, hide walls. Wait, what's the guide? Is there like a ruler? Oh, Alt and scroll mouse wheel. What? What? A reading table? No problem, XX. You're talking about where I ended up putting the shelf. Oh, that makes sense. Let me take everything out of the box and then see how it'll go. That's what I did in that unpacking game anyway. Wait, this says other furniture. What's this? Bedroom furniture. There, we don't have a bedroom. Is this a bedroom? This looks like a bathroom to me. But maybe this is a bedroom. I don't know what Germany is like. Bedroom furniture. Okay. Maybe this is my bedroom. In Germany, they sleep in the bathroom. The loft part could be where the bed goes. Oh, you're so smart. What? Why didn't I think of that? Crap. That's way better. That makes way more sense. Can I slightly scale this up? Oh, heck yeah. It's a strange floor plan. That's how they do it in Germany. This is my bedroom furniture. I don't want it up against a window because these look like they swing open, right? Because if I put it here, I won't be able to open my window. Wait, is that all of the bedroom furniture? That was everything? This is where they bring my breakfast! This is where they bring my breakfast in Germany. Wow. Okay, this can't go here. What about up here? Is that ridiculous? What is this? Maybe these are like cupboards built into the house. That's where the breakfast goes. Oh, I could put like a book here. Okay, what other furniture do we have? Holy, that's big furniture. No, stop. Come on, be reasonable. This furniture will not fit in Germany. Ririgaki, thank you very much for the you need cheese? Let's go. I hope you had a great stream. Hello. Whoa. There's a lot of very big furniture here. I'm not sure how this is going to go into the room. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you very much for rating me. You need cheese? What kind of cheese? What kind of cheese are we talking? Thank you for your kindness. I'm just decorating some kind of German house here. It's your birthday? We have to go to the cheese store and get you some cheese. Oh no, there's more boxes. It's raining. It's raining. Kitchen. No. Is this the kitchen? Oh, this must be the kitchen. What is this? Any and all cheese. You deserve the best cheese on your birthday. Hope you had a wonderful stream. This game is very cozy, I agree. Very cool. Is that a sink of some kind? I guess this needs to go on a counter. What is that? Salad. Pears. A circle. A cup. Plates. Let that sink in. You could put the sink over here, but it'd be kind of weird, I think. Oh no, it goes through the floor. Thank you very much. Thank you for all of the follows. The kitchen is at the back of the long room. Wait, this room? Oh, this room. You're so right. You're so right. So this has to be a bathroom. The fridge. Fridgeka. Okay, the Fridgeka is moved in. This has to go here. I think. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right, Fridgeka. This place is about the size of your apartment. Do you live in Germany? You don't have to answer that. Oh, there's a lot more of these. Lots of plates. Glasses. 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 Okay, that's all of the kitchen stuff. So, this goes, like here. Oh, what is this? What goes in here? Dishwasher? Dishwasher. The oven? I think it's a dishwasher. Maybe it's an oven. Maybe it is an oven. Perfect. The dish oven. Shouldn't this go on top of the oven? Maybe that's right. Can I open these? Oven. Why do they call it an oven? Rotate it! No! Wait, did I do it wrong? Should these be on the left? Wait. Is there a convention to like what side the largest burner is on? These are on the front? Wait, really? Like this? Oh. Those are the dials for turning it on. Oh. So you can reach easy. You're gonna burn yourself trying to operate it otherwise. I don't want that. They're supposed to be at the front. Have you ever seen a stove before? I'm just doing my best. I haven't seen a stove before. Okay, we have plates. Like reach easy city. Like Mahjong? No, it's okay. You can judge me. You guys, when I make mistakes, that's how I learn. What is this? Some kind of cup? A teacup? You love this cozy home? I don't think I can put these cups inside of the cupboard. Doesn't seem to let you open the cupboard. You can open the regular doors. But the cupboard is stuck. Very neatly arranged. No. Fast forward time. It's so dark. Help! Fast forward time. Scary. I was stuck inside of the German box. Decoration. Where do you think the kitchen table would go in here? And what is this? Is this a bathroom? Bathroom. Yeah, this is the bathroom. This is the bathroom. What is that? A mirror. That has to go here. This goes like here. I think the sink goes here on this wall. Let's put this like here. Kitchen table should go in kitchen. Oh yeah, true. Is there a bath? There is a bath. I love bathtubs. So nice. Okay, okay. That looks good. Holy bath in the box. This is the sink. This can go like... Maybe it actually goes here. Don't put the mirror right in front of the toilet. Okay. Where do we put it? Where should we put it? Above the sink. Sink below mirror. Where should I put the toilet? Here? And then sink over here. Is that right? Oh no. Mirror. That looks good, right? You liked where it was before. Is there a button I cannot snap to grid with? Wait, where's my mirror? Perfect. Wait, no! But now it's facing the door. Is there a feng shui thing about this? Like with beds? Are you allowed to have the toilet facing the door? What if I have the tub over here? Put the toilet next to the window. Oh, that's perfect, right? Is that good? And then we can even move this over a little bit. Oh, hell yeah, Jigsaw. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. My beautiful bathroom. What is this? Oh, soap. This has to go up here. you didn't get your Giga Pop. Giga Pop. Summoning Sickness 66. Hello, welcome. What is this? More soaps? What is this? It's beer. What? Another one. What is this? A towel? Where can I put a towel? I feel like this shouldn't be hanging here. Put them opposite each other for endless corridor. Genius. I actually really like that idea. That's pretty cool. The towel. Okay. Put the towel under the sink. Okay, okay, good idea, good idea. It's a real reflection. I'll just stack these, right? That's what you do with towels. You stack them. This goes here. We have hot soap and cold soap. More of this. I don't know what this is. Oh! Okay. Oh! This goes here. Soap holder, maybe? What is this? Soap holder? Oh, little bath holder thing! For when you're in the shower, the bath. What is this? Towel rack, towel rack. I don't think you can do it. Oh! Soap. Help! This game is kind of cool, actually. It's fun to just... Oh, that was all of the bathroom stuff. Lamps, plants. I want to put a plant in the bathroom. I think we've earned that. Wow. Perfect. Maybe over here. I could put it over here, so then you could put a little candle here when you're in the bath. And then it's far away from this. Floor soap, the mightiest soap. Soap near bath box. Oh, I did it, Oh, this one. Wait, I think that's sink soap. I think that's sink soap. Yes, please recommend a book. I love books. By all means, hell yeah. I know this is my bedroom area, but it would be so cool to eat up here. To have like a little, like, oh, I go up here to eat my dinner. And read a couple of pages. I feel like you need this in the kitchen or like around the kitchen. But this was in my bedroom stuff, so I don't know. We may have to make some compromises here. Because like this was in my bedroom box. But I don't have a lot of bedroom space to work with. So it might have to like kind of be blocking a little bit. Maybe. That looks, I don't know, that's not the worst placement. Yeah, it looks like it could be used as a pantry. Maybe the windows are just a lookout. Cause like, how often do you open your windows? Right? Like, not the shades, but like, are you opening and closing your windows every day? Maybe in Germany. Maybe if they don't have like... Isn't it a thing like in the UK where they don't have like central cooling? I think I've heard of that. So maybe you could do that. It's Gateway by Frederick Pohl. It took you over 2 decades to actually read it because you played the stupid adventure game and thought it was like that. The book blew you away. I'm writing it down, hold on. In Germany a lot because AC isn't as popular. You don't have AC units in homes. Oh. Okay, in that case, I will open the other windows. I will open the other windows and not this window. Please hold. Okay, I got it. I was writing it down in my notes. Gateway by Frederick Pohl. I will read it. Germany has unique windows that can be opened multiple ways. Oh. It's dark again, I can't see. Let's open a lamp box. Lamp box. Give me a lamp. I can't see anything in this freaking house. Oh ho ho ho. That's a good lamp. Maybe a bathroom lamp. Okay. Nice lamp, very nice lamp, I agree. Okay, let's take down the walls again. So this probably goes sort of close to the door. I don't want to take up too much wall space. What about like this? And then this can go like, I don't know, like here, maybe. Maybe this goes here. It's kind of a weird spot because it's in this middle walkway instead of off to the side. I don't know. What is this? Analyze. It's like a filing cabinet. Profile. Document. Finance. Marketplace. There are 2 types of apartments, good isolated ones and bad isolated ones. In a good one, you need to open the windows for 5 minutes daily to get the humidity out, or you will grow mold. Okay, apparently the ventilation is really bad. Holy. I did not know that. That kind of sucks. What if we put this here? I don't want to put too much stuff on this, like short wall, because then it will block access to this. So maybe the play is to put the larger one more centralized. Let me check that. Actually, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. What about the filing cabinet? Analyze. Now I'm thinking about this thing. Can this fit here? Can you imagine how much space we would be saving? Holy. Holy. Might want to move this very slightly to the side. And then see if this can fit in the nook. Oh, that is nice. Holy. Let's paint them. I want them to be the same color. Can I not paint them? Can I make them green? Only this one can be painted. Games that make you want to rearrange your room is a genre that needs more appreciation. So true. What if we ate here? What if we use this thing as a nook? Oh, that's a good nook. What's this? Lights? Lamps? It's a good spot. A tiny light over here for the doorway, maybe. Could be kind of good. I'm not sure where this goes. Probably on this wall somewhere. I feel like having this here interferes with like the, because this is like kind of a narrow stairway. What do we think about this? There should be a game that motivates you to finally finish your kitchen wall that you started 3 years ago. Finish your kitchen wall. How do you do that? What's the process? Do you have to purchase like drywall? Do you have to hire a contractor? I wouldn't do it myself, I would hire somebody else. It's all plastered, it needs sanding and painting. Yeah, I would hire somebody else. If I were doing it, it would catch on fire somehow. You don't, you're a carpenter. Holy. You're like a freaking RuneScape character in real life. That's really cool. This, yeah, it does fit. It does fit. A little to the right here. That looks good, okay. I am not a carpenter. My carpentry EXP is very low, in fact. Maybe we can put this over here. Is that good? I actually don't know what this thing is. Lamps. More lamps. Could have a lamp over here. Imagine having a light shining in your face right here at night. Jesus was a carpenter. I did hear that. I did hear that. I knew about the lore. Oh, this is where we need a light, right? A reading light of hell. Put it in the corner up here. So nice. Would I bonk my head? Let me think about this. Would I bonk my head? Would I bonk my head? Yes. Yes. Let's put the larger furniture further in the corner. If we end up having enough space to have this horizontal facing, I would like to have it horizontal. We'll see how it goes. So will this fit horizontally? Oh. Yes. Yes, it will. Maybe this looks better with big, short, big instead of big, big, short. Let me analyze. That looks kind of good. Okay. Analyzing. It's GG. It's GG. Did I win? So we have a small table. I have a small table. I think I have one chair. Do I have two chairs? Why can't I say chair? Decoration. Picture. Where I put the picture. Pictures, I think they might be good for like walls where you don't have any furniture, maybe. It's like, oh, look at this, like a distraction. Like, oh, you're thinking I couldn't afford more furniture, but check this out. This one's really small, I can use it in a smaller spot. Holy, that looks great. Maybe rugs are actually the hidden tech. This looks really good. Do we have any more rugs? A candle. Famous rapper, 2 chairs. Small seems like an understatement. Yeah. Candle. I want a candle in here, remember? Is this a fire hazard? Does anyone know if this is a fire hazard? It is, right? Am I gonna die? Can I put this here? It's not a fire hazard, okay. It's fine. No curtains, it's fine, but this is wood, I guess. This is wood. It's the safest place for a candle. Frequency! Your birthday was on the 18th. Can you get a big brother? Happy birthday, big bro. Happy birthday, big brother. I hope you had an amazing birthday. Okay, so conventional wisdom would state that a plant would look really good here. However, there's not enough light. There's not enough light here. Let's be reasonable. So you actually have to put it here. I hope you had the best birthday of all time. I could grow herbs here. Basil, that's what basil is. This is mint. That looks like more basil. I like basil. I think rosemary might be my favorite herb. That's a good herb. I don't know where to put all these candles. This person has a candle obsession. Books. We have books. Decoration. Open book. Open book exam. Those windows are PVC. Oh. Oh. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. What? Big TV? I have a big TV. What do you think about this? Can I get a sanity check on this position for my TV? Holy. And if you can't see, you can just wiggle your toes. It's great. What? Okay. What if seems too low? Okay. I see what you're saying. What do we think? TV in bed is not a good habit. What if I want it really bad? It's scuffed and you love it. Big TV goes on the ceiling. Wait. We'll come back to that, okay? We'll come back to that. Yeah. You're right. We can do better. Okay. You only use a TV for movies? That's a good practice, actually. Oh, wow. Very pretty. Yeah, I did hear that you should only use your bed for like sleeping. Otherwise you'll find it like your brain will be like, oh, this is where I go to hang out and look at movie. And then you'll like subconsciously like find it harder to sleep or whatever. Oh. This needs a lot of light. I think this has to go... Like, I wonder what direction this window is facing. If we're Germany, we're the northern hemisphere. I need a southern facing window. I think I'm gonna say it. This space is so useless, dude. This space is awful. Wow, I can move objects on top of it. Very cool. What about up here? Can I move this? Is this a good spot? Look at the shadows. Well, it's like... I think it's like evening or like late afternoon. I don't know. I don't trust that there's enough light here for this plant. I don't know about this. This is a monstera. What's it called? Philodendron? Philodendron monstera. Is that right? Am I making that up? I like how many plants we have. The chair area for the TV. What's this? Pillow. The plant is surrounded by windows. That is true. That is true. The chair area is for the TV. But then you'll be sitting so close to the TV. What if I had pillows on the ground here and then you watch the TV on this wall? Hi, Kumo Kojo. You got the notification so late. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Kumo Kojo. Kumo Kojo. Where did it go? Where did my plant go? Where in Germany did my plant go? Aww. Thank you so much for your kindness, Kumo Kojo. You're just taking a guess? No, it's a good guess. I do like that guess. If I lean too hard against this pillow, I'll fall out the window onto the streets of Germany. So you have to kind of be careful. If I move this down, I won't bump my head. That's good. You do not want to bump your head here. Looks pretty good. So this level in particular is in Germany. Whoa. But before this, we did a room in New York. You can't have carpet in the bathroom, right? That's weird. That's weird, guy. You shouldn't have carpet in the kitchen either, I don't think. What about carpet here? This is a good carpet place. Germany. At this point, the person has so much stuff in the apartment is kind of weird. It explains the taller ceilings. They were more normal back home. Yeah, this is Berlin. This is Berlin, Germany. It's Gründerzeit architecture. Gründerzeit. When Tokyo, I'm not sure if it's after this one or after the one after this one. But it is coming. Do not worry. I need to stack these plates better, or these cups. I can't open the cupboard, unfortunately. Oh, I could eat these pears for dinner. I'll put this on my table. That's good, that's good. Did I play Unpacking? I loved Unpacking. Great game. Very fun. I like the art style in that game. Maybe this is like a cutting board or something. It could be a place where my plant sits too. I will put my plant on it. Kind of worried about the light situation here, so we might switch for this one. This does not belong here. It is taking up too much space in the kitchen. Way too much space. We have to move this. Analyze, analyze. I will put this here. Yes. Maybe this can go like here. This feels like a bad idea because it's so thin compared to the plans. I don't know. Oh, what if I do this? What if I do this? So then the height is good enough that it gets light from these windows. It's kind of far away, I guess. Is it legal to keep your bees indoors in Germany? I'm not sure. Probably. I would say probably. There are some really cool creative designs for observation hives. So you can have your bees indoors. Many, many different designs. People are so passionate about beekeeping. Beekeeping is a great example, I think, of like, do you ever hear people say things like, "Oh, if it was going to happen, it would have happened by now," or like stuff like that? Like in beekeeping, The established like convention for like what you're supposed to do and how you're supposed to do it was around for so long, and then like one guy came around and changed everything. I don't like it when people say like, oh, this is the way things have to be. People are so creative. People can solve like any problem if you give them the chance to. It's very cool stuff. People can do just about everything. Where do I put this freaking TV though? Did the one guy have good advice? He loved his bees. Game controller. He loved his bees. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. Reminds you of someone? Who? Who we talking, huh? So... this is kind of tight. There's so much big furniture. That's one of the big problems. I don't really like when this is facing long ways like this. I wish it could be wide. Yeah, there's a scale button. Astro Fox Labs. A lot of older bathrooms have windows because there's no way to vent the steam otherwise, since they were built before ventilation fans were made. Oh. You should build a labyrinth to get into the kitchen. I don't think I'll do that. Good advice though. Good advice. Keep it coming. Decorations. What's this? These are like records, I think. This should be... no, that's fine, that's fine. A lantern? I feel like this goes here. Turn off walls. It is a fancy light, I agree. There's no light on this wall? What's that? Oh, that's my table. I lost that table. I was looking for it. Come to think of it, the extended periodic table is like the B thing as well. Like, here are more elements that should be out there. We just haven't found them yet. The actinides and lanthanides. Very cool stuff. LilyHopium. Yes. Yes. Oh, we have another one of these. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if I turn the wall on, I can do it. It's getting stuck because this isn't considered a wall, I think. That's why. I should put these. Maybe in the bathroom. Where can I put this? Let's just put it here. It's gonna look kind of uneven and weird. Not everything needs to be symmetrical, but symmetry can be nice. Yes, I agree. Yes. Can this go on the wall? Is there like a color palette thing that makes the legs go away? Did that do it? No, it didn't. Where are you going to fit your Final Fantasy action figure dolls? I don't know. I don't think there's a lot of room for my Final Fantasy action figure dolls. Rotate it and they act as an antenna. I wonder where these are supposed to go. I feel like 2 tables in a studio apartment like this is like kind of excessive. So maybe I have to use one as a TV stand. Do we get to see how she has it set up afterwards? I don't think so. Oh, this blocks the stairs anyway. I can't do that. I don't think we get to see that. What is this? A clock? That's a clock? That's a cool idea, though. That should be a feature. Oh, there should be a clock. Here. A small reading corner with a chair. I feel like this would be a good reading corner, but then I don't know where to put all of these furniture. A rug? It's not exactly symmetrical, I don't think. Ooh. I really like paintings. This one is so cool looking. Holy. It's so detailed. The clock has its own light. Yeah, it does.
Galaxy and a Code just subscribed. Hi there.
Hi.
How are things, Lily?
Hi. Thank you very much for the 6 months, Galaxy and Neko. I hope you are having a great day. I am doing well. I'm feeling very cozy right now. Maybe we need more plants in here. Cause I don't know. I feel like we're kind of running out of space. We've got so many plants. Plants are nice, but you need enough light for them. So, even though it looks like, oh, there's a ton of space, I don't know. It kind of bothers me in games when They put plants in places where plants couldn't grow. What happened to my painting? My painting is gone. The wall eated it. So true. There it is. I found it. Holy. So cool. Decoration. There should be one in the bathroom, I think. It's only fair. Where'd it go? It's in the wall. What's this? Sticks? Put my sticks there. It is a nice bathroom painting, I agree. What's this? Box with symbols. Where'd it go? Box with symbols. Spaghetti. Candle. Are they different colors? No. They're not different colors. More candles. Another one of these things. Give it a rest. Give it a rest. Louisa. What? Oh, I did it. I need to complete extra wishes so I can go to Japan. I need to go to Japan. Work desks and computers. Whoa. We have to take Louisa to Japan. If you had to unpack for this person, you'd be crashing out. Don't crash out. Don't crash out. It's all gonna be Gucci. Everything is gonna be Gucci. 5 days remain until what? Do you know what happens in 5 days? RCL Ardor? Do you know? Work desk and computer. Canvas. It's canvas. You guys, it's okay. I think there's some problems with it, but it's okay. Let's go to Japan. Let's go to Japan. Save and leave. In 5 days, the Bomber Girl Christmas event ends. Can I go to Japan yet? No. I need 3 stars. Look at this New York one I have. Let's speedrun. I'm gonna speedrun. I'm gonna see how fast I can make a good room. This is sick, honestly. This is so cool. What's in here? I wanna go in here. Some kind of cube place. Holy. Holy. Oh, there's even a window. The cube. It's a bathroom cube. Help me. A loft place. What goes under here? This is like a big bunk bed. Do you know how like some people have like loft beds and it's like a bunk bed but there's no lower bed and they're like, oh, I'm gonna put my desk down here. Like you sleep on top and there's like more room underneath. This is like a bedroom on top and a whole nother room underneath. That is so sick. This is where you put your office. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. This is where the office goes. Shower, hide, 2nd floor. So we sleep up here. We sleep up here. I need a double bed. Oh, painting station! This guy's a painter. Ramon and Elena, they're in love. I don't know that for a fact, but I hope. Elena and Ramon, they found their dream space in a converted textile factory in Williamsburg. Elena grew up in Queens and works as a painter, splitting her time between commissioned works and her own exhibitions. Ramon moved from Mexico City 5 years ago to pursue a career as a sound designer. They love their industrial studio with its exposed red brick and huge factory windows that bathe the space in natural light, and can't wait to decorate the space with vintage film posters alongside Elena's canvases and art supplies. Living in Brooklyn has a special vibe to it, but just as much as they enjoy the energy of New York City itself, and that unmistakable feeling of being at the center of something extraordinary. They're siblings. They could be siblings. Like, Ramon realized that they were separated at birth. Painter and sound designer in New York in that apartment. That's fiction. So this is gonna be the workspace down here. Okay, we have to speedrun because I have to go to Japan. Okay, what category is bathroom? Okay, bathroom. Toilet. Toilet. Easy. Okay. Shower / bathtub. Utility. Shower. What is this? What is this? This is glass. Shower. Shower. This is where they get ready for the big day. Japan is your dream? Where in Japan? I think if I go to Japan, I want to visit Hokkaido and hike there. I want to experience the nature. The nature. And in Tokyo, I would go to all of the nerd shops, like the card shops, the magical gathering shops, basins, utility. Basins, get rid of second floor. Get out of here. Utility. You want to visit the Northern Island too? You could go to Sapporo and use it as your home base. Yeah, Connor Wayne. It's the most populous city in Hokkaido. You can use it for all kinds of Hokkaido day trips. Very cool, very cool. Maybe the kitchen is out here. What are we thinking? Balcony, that's cool. Kitchen. Stove tops. Kitchen cabinets, these are oval. I need squares. That's oval again. What the? Huh? Perfect. Wait, what is that? That's not perfect. That's not perfect. Perfect. Hello, Falsetto Hale. Welcome. Get some fresh beer from Sapporo. You could get beer from Sapporo if you wanted to. That's where the new Ghost of game takes place, and Golden Kamui. Baka Bridget always wanted to go to Japan, but will never be able to afford it. Why not? Why not? If it's your dream, you can achieve it. You know, traveling to Japan, it actually costs a lot less than people think it does. The yen is very weak right now. Okay, okay. Utility. Stovetop. Oh, extractor hood. Galaxian Neko has good experiences with online Japanese people and wants to visit Japan and learn the culture and rules better. Oh, you want to learn the rules. I'm also a big fan of rules. Very cool. Let's get an oven. This oven doesn't make sense. A bar counter. Can I have one with a space for an appliance? Can I do that? Dun, 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 dun. You've been using Duolingo. You should have done it with Ramonji turned off from the start. That's really cool. Can you not force the oven into a counter? I bet you I can. I bet you I can. Okay, okay. Good suggestion. Hello, Vanquished FPS. It's Kino. Are you enjoying the Kino? Sinks. I can put my sink here. Basic needs. We need a double bed. We need a double bed. Stat. Two sinks would be a dream. Look at this. A bed like this. That's amazing. And then, It's a good spot for a bed. There's no lights here. I need lights. Let's put a light down here too, just in case. Okay. Okay, okay. Dresser. If your dream is to learn Japanese or go to Japan, you guys, you might think like, oh, it's impossible, you guys, I can't do it. You actually can do it. Would you believe me if I told you? You could become conversational in a language in 3 to 4 months. It's true. Including a high difficulty language like Japanese or Arabic. It's not as out of reach as you think it is. You did twice this year. You feel like you're gonna throw up. I hope you get better, Oka. Good night. Good night and rest well. Painting supplies. Clutter. I hate feeling nauseated. That really sucks. What kind of light should I have in the bathroom? Maybe like this. But yeah, I don't know. I think people like really limit themselves arbitrarily. You can accomplish a lot more than you think you can. Do they have pickup games of Mahjong on the streets of Japan? Not on the streets of Japan. They have Mahjong parlors plan around. But to play in a Mahjong parlor, not everybody can just walk up and do it. It's very easy to disrupt a game of Mahjong. So my understanding is that Mahjong parlors, like, want to know that you have some basic proficiency, that you won't, like, ruin the game that other people spent money on. But I don't have that experience firsthand. A work desk. There are 2,600 kanji that are the most used. Yeah! What are they called again? The ones that high schoolers are expected to know by the end? Can't remember what those are called. Some of you probably know though. Oh, there's a nice window out here. Hobbies. Painting supplies. Holy. The Joyo kanji. The Joyo kanji. I see, I see. People say Duolingo isn't that good for learning Japanese, but you don't know where else to start. I know that a lot of people recommend the Genki 1 and 2 textbooks, but Duolingo is probably fine too. Like, a lot of it depends probably on like your goals and like how much time and money that you have to allocate to it, because it's gonna be different for everybody. Obviously, when I say like, oh, you can be conversational in less than half a year, like, I'm saying that from the perspective of like, you don't have that much else to do. Like, you get home from work and school and you can like study for another 6 hours that day before going to bed and doing nothing else, and that's not really that reasonable for most people. But I think it's still important to say, like, you can achieve more than you probably think you can in that amount of time. People have done it. What's this? A little painting table. Good morning, Taiwan cat. Duolingo uses manipulation tactics. Carrick says if you learn kanji through Duolingo, that's a win regardless. Yeah! If your goal is to learn the language, then however you learn it is a good thing. Tokyo, almost Tokyo. I need to get one more. I need to get one more star. Home office, we'll do home office. You guys, I'm sorry if the moving camera in this game is like making you nauseated. Because I know the camera is kind of crazy with walls coming up and stuff. I like how this is like a hidden little office room. There's a window that doesn't go to the outside. It goes to the inside. It's very cool. Duolingo sounds like your ex-girlfriend. What the heck? Okay. It's not in hobbies. It might be utility or something like that. Is there an office tab? Storage, lighting, decor, computers. Speedrun, office supplies. Decor office supplies. This is my keyboard collection. Okay, and lighting. Now I need a bunch of lighting. I want to see the Japanese house. Okay. We've done it. Wait, that was an extra wish. Okay, now I have to quickly do the other thing. Bathroom. Okay, toilet. Bathtub. Basin. Kitchen. Kitchen. Garrity is like, that's not how you do that. That's not how you do that. Stovetop. You have a book that covers the crucial kanji. Kanji is so cool because I like the rote memorization part. That's really fun to me. Kitchen supplies. Kitchen supplies. Okay, now just a bed. Oh, double bed. Double bed. Speedrunning strats. Okay, okay. We're going to Tokyo. We're going to Tokyo. Holy. It's a Kichijoji. 2 rooms. Ray moved to Tokyo to work as a technical artist in the gaming industry. He grew up in a smaller place and loves it here. From the thousands of ramen shops to the art scene to the cozy yet active, hard to define vibrancy of Tokyo. He thinks it would be corny to call his apartment an oasis in the big city, but truly, that's how he feels about it. He loves the nature and the idea of turning his simplistic flat into an urban rainforest. I love him. He likes modern minimalism. He likes modern minimalism, but also thinks that antique furniture can make a space feel more personal. He's excited he got this beautiful flat in Nakameguro. The neighborhood matches his vibe perfectly with its cozy cafes, curated boutiques, and a calm, green atmosphere. Do we unpack or do we design? I think we unpack. Hard mode. Hard mode, are we cool enough? I don't know. Hard mode. You like typing random questions into Google, like what if we bred specially designed cat-sized bears for domestic ownership? And the AI answers it. That's funny. Nakameguro. Look at this. It's in Tokyo. It's in Japan. Bedroom furniture, other furniture, office furniture. They're minerals, Murray. Playa. 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 Which room is the bedroom? Is this a bedroom? Look at me. Look at me, I'm first person. Look at me. Okay. I have to think about this space. I wanted to see if I could walk into the void. What's in here? I don't know. I don't know what this is. Is this what Japan is like? What is this? What is this? I don't know what this is. Outside there is only void. What's in here? This is my bedroom. You've no clue. Oh. I wonder if this is kitchen. I wonder if this is kitchen. Brilliant! You have achieved minimalism! Good job! Is there a skylight in your bedroom? Let me analyze. This isn't my bedroom. I don't know what kind of room this is. This is the kitchen? That's a weird kitchen. So this is the kitchen, I think. This is the kitchen. There's no skylight in my bedroom. It's kind of cool here, though. This is my Kichijoji. Bedroom furniture. I will find a way. This is my bedroom. Open it. No. Wait, that's all of it? That's all of my stuff for the bedroom? The pre-fitted cutouts is the kitchen area. I see, okay. What is this? Is this a door? Is this a wall? What is this? It's very Japanese looking. I am going to put this here. Sound dampening. Secret compartment. There's a secret compartment in here. Get a tea. There's a secret compartment. Office furniture. Now I have to think about the office. Not the TV show. Kitchen. Office, maybe? Or living area. Bathroom? I think this is the bathroom. Yeah, this is the bathroom. This is the bathroom. I don't know where the office is. Other furniture. How far is the walk to the konbini? I don't even know anymore. I hope it's not that far. I love the konbini. I'm playing this on hard mode. Hope it's not too hard. What's that? What's that? Some kind of block. Some kind of rock made of concrete. You could put chairs in the entrance and turn it into a little izakaya. Wait, this is the bed? No, that's not the bed. That's not the bed. Oh my gosh, this guy has so much furniture. This guy has so much furniture. Thank you for the follow. Maybe this is the office. I feel like this is the office, right? Does he have a kotatsu? I don't know. Maybe this is the kotatsu. Is this a kotatsu? Adjourn will. It could have an attachment. Yes. Yes. Table. Okay. This is office stuff. Oh, that's all of the office stuff? This is easy mode? This is hard mode? This is not hard. This is easy. Wait, what's that? No, more boxes have appeared. I thought it was over. Okay, this is the bathroom. Don't flip the table. I won't, I promise. Bath tube. Sinks. Crowbar from Half-Life. Mirror. Japanese toilet. Toilet plunger. Soap. 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 Towel. Fridge. What? Can you believe it, guys? Christmas just 5 days away. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about this information. I am so excited about this information too. This game is activating my flow state. Very cool. Sometimes you can stack these to get additional room, to get additional storage space. We can put this where? Oh my gosh. Time skip. Time skip. Time skip. Time skip. Oh, the office is down from the bed area. Oh, like over here. You're totally right. You're totally right. You can have this here. Put this here. What does this guy do? He's a game dev, right? He's a game dev. He's a technical artist. What's a technical artist? Does anyone know what a technical artist is? Please tell me. Some kind of freaking park bench. This goes in the middle. I've seen anime before. Well, this one's taller. They're technically an artist. We require additional pylons. What is this? I don't know what this is. Just for a cat. He designs pylons. No. No. Kumoguroguro. What's this? Plants. Okay. Let's do plants last. Because it's gonna be great. I know it will. Plants and decorations last. That was my problem last time. I need to put the big stuff into the house first. I don't even know what this is. Maybe it's a cupboard. This goes in the middle. Good night, Corrido. Thank you again for the gift subs earlier. Here's another Gigapop because I know you like them. Gigapop. Yes. Oh, this is a chair. This is a chair. These are chairs. Wait, this is a big chair. What? Where does my chair go? Maybe I could stack these. Oh, this is outside. This goes outside. I know it does. Because I can put all my plants and stuff here. That's gonna be so good. Good morning, Killer Tofu. It's good to see you again. Maybe I should put this outside then. I wonder if I could even do like... like this. Like the taller plants in the back, bigger plants in front. So good. So good. Holy. Does this go on here? Am I imagining that? Where's the small table go? This looks like the thing that you put in the middle of the pizza so it doesn't get crushed. Could be for pizza. You never know. Oh, I know where this goes. This goes here. Classic. I'm learning so much about how to decorate a home. That is perfect. The perfect house placement. Japanese homes have that like entranceway area, right? What's it called? What's that called? Genkan. For the shoes. It's where your shoes live. Maybe. Kitchen. Let's think about the kitchen. We have tea kettle. We have that thing. We have this thing. We have this thing. We have... I know where this goes. I know where this goes. This is oven. We can make it symmetrical. This is where the oven goes. Maybe I should put the oven over here. Maybe the oven won't look good anywhere I put it. Maybe I should put the oven over here. No, I shouldn't. It goes into the wall. Like this wall on the side. This wall? And not the counter? Up high. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, over here. You are a genius. How the heck did you know that? What the heck? Are you from Japan? That was so cool. Can't believe you knew that. You wish. You can achieve your dreams. I know you can. I know you can. Just a gamer head. We do be gaming. We do be. I don't know exactly how to face this. Or like where to put it. That's probably okay. Knives. Spatulas. This thing. That thing. Cup. Board. Plate. Toast. That thing. This thing. This thing. This thing. This thing. You once had to install countertops in an almost mansion. They had 3 ovens like that. Holy. Did you know what the people who did there, like what they did for work? What did they do to earn so many ovens? What is this? What is this? I don't know what this is. What, exactly. Maybe it goes on top of the big chair. Oh, this big chair? I don't know. I don't know about that. Wait, this is flying. At the counter. Oh, this thing. Oh, you know what? I think you're right. This goes up here. What is it? Oh, it's a big table. It's like a big food eating table. And then does that mean this one goes... No, it's too small. You thought they were bakers or some sort of high-tier cook. They also had crazy stoves. What is this? Wait, how did this get in here? Oh, I remember. This is a seat for the table. Now I have to think about where to put the table. We love food tables. Yes, we do. Thank you for the follow. Vanquished FPS. Very cool of you. Oh, this actually can't do this because the leg would be different lengths. Okay, that looks pretty good. I need a lamp. A second lamp. Time to organize my kitchen. This can go here. Oh, we can set a table. The pears have to go here. Maybe this thing goes in the middle of the table. I don't know that much about food stuff, or table stuff, or Japan stuff. That looks like it might be right. Maybe. place called drinking water. Okay, here I am. I drank the water. This goes here. We only have one chair. Oh, maybe these can go over here. Oh, look at this. It's beautiful. Yes, chat must also hydrate. Thank you, critters. Thank you, critters. Where should this mug go? Temporal aliasing? I don't know. I do not know. I'm not sure about that. There are so many cups. Maybe I should stack all the plates. What kinds of critters are you? You're very nice critters, I think. This can't go here. I don't think you're bugs. You like to think you're chaotic neutral. I think I'm lawful neutral. But I'm not sure. Where should I put my larger plates? I guess I can stack my small plates on top of my large plates. I've got like 1,000,000 plates here. I can put them in the sink. I have to put them on top of the sink, I think. Yes. Oh, I will put my favorite glass over here. Time skip. Time skip. Yeah, I have to have my favorite glass over here. And also my favorite mug. This is my favorite mug. It's so dark in the office. Yeah, let's put a lamp in the office. Do I have a favorite glass? No. I don't have a favorite glass. I have a water bottle that has Piplup on it, though. Who is a Pokemon. A water-type Pokemon. Pokemon aren't real? What about Pokemon? What about Pokemon? We know about Pokemon. Piplup is so cute. I think so too. I love that Piplup. You have 3 different water bottles. That's actually false. New studies show that Pokemon are real. Oh, okay, okay. I'm not sure about this bathroom. Is there a window here? No. You think Empoleon is your favorite evolution in Gen 4 out of the starters, or for all of them? I think Empoleon is very cool. Not a bad choice. Somehow we have to fit 3 mirrors in here. Maybe we put sinks up here. Oh, I have an idea. Put the washer and dryer combo in the corner. Classic. Classic. Now you put the sinks here. The bathtub being in the middle here is a problem. What if it go like this? Oh! Secret room! Okay, okay. Much easier now. I don't know about this bathtub. Empoleon is 5'7". You like Totodile? Totodile is great. What? What? Giruchama? Do you have something to say, Giruchama? Maybe they go over here. Yeah? Oh, you knew that? You freaking knew that? Holy! And then sinks over here and then tub up here. Yeah, Gido-chama knows. Gido-chama knows. You thought the washer dryer went in the secret room? Honestly, like, that's... Cause a lot of washer dryers, they try to, like, put it in its own, like, oh, it's secret, it's hidden from sight. So I could actually see that. Maybe the idea is you can put either one in there. Gido-chama knows. I want the rectangle mirror. Does Europe have laundry rooms in homes? I don't know. I think so. I would have to guess that they do. That's kind of cool looking. Oh, make them go like that. That is pretty artsy. Holy. I don't know what this is. Oh. Like a floor mat, maybe? Hello, KC4i. That's not my name. It's kind of like Sims 3, yeah. It's a little bit like that. Where'd I put my towel rack? Here it is. Analyze. What is that? Garbage. Garbage. Here. Do you like The Sims? Are you a Sims enjoyer? I like The Sims. It's a bin. Sims is your childhood. Oh. You will never play Sims 4? Why? Why will you never play that Sims 4? Is it worse than the other Sims? Being in Japan and using toilet paper, I thought all toilets are bidets. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Good catch. What the heck? I'm not sure about this table. This table might be wrong. Maybe this can go here. Oh no, it's on the floor. It's on the floor. You would live here? It's in Japan. Would you live here even more now? Decorations. It's time. What? That is a large decoration. Sound dampening. Does this fit here? No. It does not fit here. I don't think this fits in the entire house. Secret wall. Oh, it fits here. It kind of doesn't fit here. First person mode. This is my kitchen. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Oh, nice bathroom. Very cool. Wow. Oh, so awesome. Wait, I should put the little light in here. Wow. Yeah, that doesn't fit. Is there a wall that could go on? Maybe here? It's dark. It's dark. Okay. The pick is so big. It is a doobie. Perfect. What if it goes on the roof? It could go on the roof. No, it doesn't fit in the entranceway either. Okay, we scale it. Wait, we can't scale it. Oh, we can scale it. Okay. This goes here. Maybe it would be cool if we put it in here. Scale. That looks nice. I was trying to avoid scaling everything that we could reasonably avoid. But that painting, I don't think we can fit it anywhere if we don't scale it. Plants, lamps, decorations. What is this? Sticks. Definitely put the sticks up here. Dun, 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 dun. Cat bed. Then the cat will sit next to me while I work. Pillow. Pillow. I will sit on the pillow while I drink tea. What happens in my box? Big rug. This thing. This could go in the bathroom, I think. Or outside, maybe.
Ink_Pit just subscribed.
Ink Pit, thank you very much for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Perfect for your rooster. You have a rooster? I don't know where a good place for this is. I'm scaling it. I'm cheating. I'm being a scaling cheater. It's already Jover. I already cheated anyway. Oh, beautiful. Wow. Oh, it's this thing. I hate these things. Please don't give me too many of those. Please. You wonder if that stone is heavy or if it's faux. I hope it's heavy. I hope it's heavy. This one's from my bed. Wait, what is this? Okay. Decoration. So many pillows. So many pillows. Are you kidding me? This will be so soft. What is this? Oh. Isn't that like a meditation singing bowl thing? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a mortar and pestle. We have another one. We have this thing. Put this closer to the wall. I didn't realize I had another shelf here. That's good. Maybe he grinds his own pigments for art. Oh yeah, because he's a technical artist. He's only technically an artist. What is this? Rectangle? Oh, it's a book. Don't look. Don't look. More pillow. Do you have enough pillows, dude? What about here? A pillow for my cat. Some kind of printed backup? Yeah, there's a lot of pillows, huh? Where should this go? What do you think? Maybe out here, so the stone doesn't, like, damage the patio or something? I don't know. It is so many pillows. Could also just go here. Oh no, it's overlapping with another one that I have. That looks good. Whoa. Is this the same painting? Yes. This is the same painting. Different painting. Oh, that's cool. It isn't? It definitely was. It had the same tree in it, right? Yeah, it was the same. I think plan around is being plan around. Just planning around. Oh, it looked like the right tree was different. I gotcha, I gotcha. It was a different scale, so I could see that. I would make that same mistake. I thought you were trying to get my goat. I'm sorry. Sometimes you try to get my goat.
Aquintest just subscribed. Merry Christmas, Lily. I hope you're having a great night, Heart.
Hi, Aquatantius. Thank you very much for the 6 months. I appreciate your support. Thank you very much. Plan around says, name one time I tried to bully you. You're right. You're right. You're very nice. I get it. You're very nice. What if I had pillows over here? What is that? That's not a pillow. That's like a... I don't know what this is. Wait, where'd it go? I can put my tea on top of this thing. They're giving us a lot of rugs. A giant rice cracker. Would you eat it? Would you eat it? Books? I love books. Very cool. I need this for my workspace. I can't put too much stuff that I like on it, or I'll keep getting distracted throughout the day. An animal. Look, it's in the big forest. This animal lives here in the forest. Very cool. More rugs, classic. This actually could go in the bathroom, I think. It's much cooler than this lame rug I have. Yes. It's a reindeer. What? Same painting. Okay. I will make this painting and I will make it small. And I'm going to put it here. More rugs with more rugs. Very cool. A book. This one is actually a cookbook, so it's gonna be here. This guy should have a giant painting of the classic Microsoft wallpaper. You like the idea of paintings being portals to a painted world? Like in Oblivion? Ooh. And Dark Souls. skip. This tree is huge. This doesn't even need a stand. It has tons of sunlight. No! Okay, I was worried it was gonna keep giving me the same tree forever. I am going to pretend this tree is a fake tree and it doesn't need sunlight. It's not real. So it can go here. Super Mario. Oh yeah, Painting Worlds. In Mario 64. I remember those. Classic. Classic Mario. We have to have some plants in the kitchen. In the lore, it said this guy loves plants, so there's probably gonna be 5 million of them. Hello, Tani Isai. Welcome. How are you today? Oh. That's very cool looking. My holidays are going swell, Lyrical Curry. I hope yours are too. Oh yeah, this goes out here. They're going as expected. Okay, we're done with plants. Very cool. Let's put this here. Boom, 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 boom. Well, if your holidays aren't going that well, then they will be over soon. And if they're going great, then you have the ones next year to look forward to. So that's cool. I feel like this one needs its own bench. This one can go here. I don't know. Maybe this goes inside. There's a skylight in here, so technically, I mean, maybe. There's not really enough space for it. Scale tool? Perchance? Oh ho ho ho. Classic. Classic scale tool usage. It is like unpacking, but 3D. Yes. much so. Oh, that's actually the same kind, so I shouldn't have it here. I like unpacking. I thought that game was really good. It's fun to organize stuff. Okay. I hope you are doing well too, Sir Wens VT. I know some people who have VT at the end and some people who have TV at the end. Oh, I still have plants to do. I thought I was out of plants for some reason. You have 64 at the end, you sure do. All VTubers live in Vermont. Is that true? Oh, that looks good here. What happens in Vermont? I don't even know anymore. This tree is so cool. What a cool looking tree. Holy. Look at its leaves. It has amazing leaves. Not on the ground. Not on the ground. Wait, this one is flipped. 90-degree rotation. Flip it vertically. Flip horizontally. Flip. Flip. Why can't I flip this? Yeah, this guy really likes plants. I like plants too. Rotate down. Okay, we got it. Get rotated. I don't know what's going on with this light. It's very difficult to maneuver for some reason. Oh, this is a floor lamp. I thought it was hanging. It is not hanging. It's a floor lamp. Do I have many plants? I do have many plants. I have a garden. I do. where to put the lights. So I just put them wherever. The only plant-like thing you have are square roots in your math book. You like math? You a math enjoyer? Very cool. Very cool. They gave us too many lights. Too many lights. What's this? Oh, it's one of the wall light things. This can help you find the way upstairs at night. You know every number? You trying to get my goat again? Huh? You trying to get my goat? Extra wishes living room. Continue playing. Let me analyze this in first person. Analyzing. So I get home. Wow. So this is Japan. I live in Japan. I did it. Is there an additional Shibuya? Did well on hard mode, very cozy. Unpack. Hana moved to Tokyo from Osaka to pursue her studies in fashion design. Everybody's like an artist in this game. I think every character that has been mentioned is an artist. With a Japanese father and Filipino mother, she grew up between two cultures and languages. Her tiny studio apartment sits above a vintage clothing store. Oh. In a quieter side street of Shibuya, where she can hear the buzz of the city but find moments of calm. Despite its modest size, the space feels open with its large window that floods the room with light. When she's not working on designs, she spends hours people watching at nearby cafes. I like to do that in art graders. Documenting street fashion on her phone. Oh, because she's a fashion student. She's a fashion student. How cool. She wants to turn her flat into a small, I don't know how to say that. That's a French word. With a dedicated corner for sketching out new designs. There's no unpack for it yet. That's cool. I like this game. I would recommend it. I have 9 stars. Materials. Oh, that's so cool. I would come back to this. I would come back to this some other time, but I'm too tired now. I can't play anymore. Thank you for watching my stream. Thank you for watching my stream. Yes. I hope you enjoyed day 2. Yes. Yes. Thank you for streaming our watch. No problem. No problem, Assistant Moe. The ending. Yes, the ending. Mordred. I must sleep. I must sleep. I will probably be back tomorrow though. Thank you so much for supporting me and for watching my stream. Good night, everybody. Good night. 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 Good night.